Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more meta for ReFantazio. To pick up where we left off around the Dragon Temple. So the big question to start off, since we basically started our dungeon runs, is do I do a mini dungeon to get experience, or do I go for story? And I would say initially I'm leaning towards experience. No new request. They have 8 days till this is done, which requires me to go to the main story dungeon. And that's my lowest difficulty one currently. A barding quest to fight a big sandworm. And then relic search is for a bounty, which is this one, which is way higher than everything else. So if I were to make a pick, Barden's quest would be the most ideal one to do right now for experience. So let's head back to here, because it seems like it's going to be both relatively short and it's the lowest difficulty one that's not a full-on dungeon. Before anything, let's check if there's any info about the quest. Alright, there is a potion of blight information, so I'll just buy it. And there's Barden. Is there anything I want to change for my party before we head out? I think healer's fine. Party seems to be fine. Let's actually throw in a save before we do this. I didn't do much, but I'd rather not have to redo what we did. Here we go. So technically, if I'm going purely based on the diamond ranks, I should do main story after this. If I want to go for like biggest immediate boost, I should go for the bounty. No rare items. Also level 60. So far, haven't found a weakness. I think we might be too low level for this. And a checkpoint it us there. So unless I figure out what their weakness is, I don't think we're going to be doing that one. I think we need to do the main story. I think there's just not enough quests that are ranked at the same level or below it for us to reliably get any extra experience. And if that's a 6, and I imagine like the 6.5 bounty is gonna be way higher level. So I should do main story quest because that's the only one that's probably actually within my level range. And it's also the only one that actually has a deadline. Apparently I did forget to buy the informant information. So we'll grab the information from the informant and then we'll start the Dragon Temple. Wanna grab the mag here first. Nice little amount there. Was this the informant spot? I think it is. I'll just buy all the info now. So one type of enemy is weak to fire, every other one isn't. I think this is the last one, so we'll just buy it. Okay. Now that we got the informant information, we'll go do the dungeon. We've already checked all our daily things for the free experience. So I know I don't want to do anything related to courage. Finished all the books. The only thing that might be available is either plants or fishing. Also, I'm a bit surprised we didn't just warp there. But I guess it's about the same either way. We can't do the stat boost while we're moving. I don't think the stat boost down here would be worth the time spent. I was trying to see if I could get to the very top to see if Heismay had anything to say. You definitely don't want to waste my courage though, because we're gonna get courage maxed if I do any more arena. I think that kind of narrows it down to either fishing or plant something. And I think fishing will have more immediate benefits, because I can get the trophy for all the recipes if we get enough. This is what I picked last time, and I think I got a pretty good drop out of it. Lord of the Lake and Queen's Honey Jar. I think that's the same thing I got before, so I wonder if it's like set based on the dialogue choice. Pretty Pretty sure that's all repeats. We'll just skim past that.
見えてきたのは竜宮神殿。ビルガ島の北、無人の離島に佇む竜神を祀る神殿である。未だまがまがしいマグラ渦巻く島の岸辺へ、再び凱旋者は身を寄せていく。
さて。やってみましょう。
さて。
And in we go.
どうする？お願いね。
なあ。来るぞ。
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
Go for steal. 4074. Is this the one that's weak to fire? Yes, it is. Go ahead and taunt. Halfway dead. Heal themselves. Buff themselves. Did one attack. I think we can win if we deal enough damage. Have her heal everybody. Need to get more turns. That was a little bit of a rough miss. Can definitely outpace 400 damage return easily. It's like 2 hits, actually 1 hit if they're burned. Unless we miss. Really can't afford more misses.
癒しの力。
助かった感謝するわ。
ありがとう。相手をよく見るんだ。頼んだ。
隊長
参る
速さを下げられてるよ。
And we got him. Stroll got a rank up.
そうね。
So the obvious biggest concern is I'm going to need to get MP back if we have to spend it like that just to get through one enemy. We should also stop by Academia to see if there's any new masks we can make, because we did clear out one area.
急ごう。なあ。そうか。用心しろ。
Let's quickly dip into Academia and see what kind of stuff we can make, if any. Make a Brawler's Mask. Faker or Commander or General. General's an advanced class, so let's make that one. Star White and Fortune White. Looks like I can make both a Brawler and Faker with no downsides. So with that, it comes down to, do I want to keep them as a magic seeker, or do I want to go general? Because I think it's like, do I want wind or do I want ice? We just take a look at General's abilities. It does give them a medium almighty attack. Heavy ice damage to one enemy. It does make them weak to strikes compared to Magic Seeker, which is only weak to fire. It's resistant to wind, so that we're going to want to keep them as a Magic Seeker. Because they did say that they're wind enemies.
ぎましょう。どうする？
I think we're good to go. There's 2 major quests here.
捕らえた。このまま落ちる。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ。
強くなれた。
I also forgot this stroll got a new item. And we're leveling Commander so he can get his advanced class.
敵がいるわ。注意して進んで。
敵がいるの。接近戦だ。
すごい。この力まだ強くなる。
何者？
I think they're gonna be higher level, but so far everything is lower level.
それ。
Found the first of our quest items.
何もないね。
捕らえた。
Or maybe they're not.
このまま落ちる。詰めるよ。どうする？
I forget what they were going for next. Probably mage is a good pick. But what I was doing right now is this is a lightning and we need wind abilities. I think that's good.
加減はしない。風よ。
マスクドダンサー。マシックナイト。渦巻け。相手を行くぞ。風の力よ。
参る。恨むなよ。
落ち着いていこう。この力で。
Just play safe. I know that's way overkill. 720 archetype experience with the bonuses too hard to pass up. Roll and Hulkenberg got the rank up.
どうする？
Mage is now too close, so we should put it into something else. I think Commander gives her health. Or do I want to go for more magic? Like, do I want or I can go for even more physical damage. I'm trying to think of what kind of coverage I have. Everything there is blue, so I'm gonna quickly swap Hulkenberg to Mage because we one-shot everything and see if she can max that out. She only needs 320. And that was almost 100 out of that. And hit that button.
よしいい感じね。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
No other signs of items. What this also does mean is that I have a guaranteed area where I can find or farm basically on this magic.
嘘。必ず私は。
どうした？
それ。行きましょう。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
A lot of fog blocking everything up here.
Mite.
なるほど。
ならこれ
この感じ。
There's definitely treasures to the side.
そこか。
これは役に立ちそう。
Those are also apparently low level.
育ったらしい。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
Is she maxed out mage yet? Not quite.
そこか。
何かありそうだ。もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
At the moment, it seems like I'm too high level for everything here.
この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
敵がいるな。せっか気づかれた。
辺りに
こんなところか。
これで安全ね。
So it's a good thing we did this first. But that's the wrong way. Pretty straightforward. Not sure what it means by the perspective change yet.
捕らえた。
近くに何かありそう。
敵がいるな。
And as soon as Hulkenberg shows an archetype level up for mage, then we swap her back.
すごいな。
やるじゃないか。
Paladin's Mace, small MP recovery every turn in battle, yes please.
どうする？よし。
Also like a 40 point damage boost. So there is only one correct path.
いや
So there is... From here, there's a path that shows us where to go.
捉えた。
気づかれたぞ。
敵はもういないな。
この感じ
敵がいるな。みんな大丈夫。
この近く
捉えた。このまま追いつける。
I feel like she's gotta be getting close. Okay, so anywhere that's lit up at the top is a good path.
へえいいもの拾ったわね
But it seems like it's only foggy if I'm on the, like, staircase.
敵がいるな。
How much more experience does Hulkenberg need? Uh, 49. I think we're getting, like... Depending on the enemy, we might get that in one kill. Whoa, we get.
上物だな
Fire Bloom Signal increases fire attack strength. I might wanna swing back towards the beginning, because I feel like there's at least one thing I've missed there.
この感じ近くに何かあるかも
そこか。
So those are 13, so if there's like one gargoyle enemy, that should be enough.
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
捉えた。
Right, we still need one more.
そこか。
There's Mage Maxed.
どうする。
マジックナイト。
So what does she need for her big abilities? Just needs wizard next.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
And that also gives her immediately stronger fire.
頼んだ。
And she'll have stronger blizzard and thunder once we get it to the rank she needs to unlock her other classes. So I'm just gonna slot her.
強化されたか。
敵がいるな。
さすがね。
Essences that she gets into that is she maxes out the current class again.
戦い方ね。
捕らえた。
まずいだか。しばらくは安全だ。
そこか。
能力
Healers at 19. One more and we can get the next rank. Or next class.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。捕らえた。
何かの反応があるわ。
Mass dancers at 12.
一気に攻める。
まだ強くなる。
これって
だが、
もしかして
Says there's an enemy we missed, but they're up there.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
そこか。前へ。
Found another polar stone. I'm guessing center is the end of the area, so I need to go clear all of the outer edges. So I want to make sure there's no path out. Looks like just that one. Because there's definitely items on the outer edges that I haven't gotten. And if this is intended path, then we want to go back. I think that's gonna be fog. I think some of the enemies respawned. So it's not that there's enemies I missed, it's that, like, the patrol enemy who warps in came back.
ったわね。
Another mask part.
捉えた。ひょっ。
辺りの敵はいないみたい。これで安全ね。
I feel like technically I should probably just go for Wizard after this. Either Wizard or Merchant. Wizard might be nice just to refill my magic, since we're one-shotting everything and I assume the biggest problem is going to come up when I run into like a boss enemy.
それ役立ちそうね。
このまま落ちる。
さすがだな。
せってひょっ。いや。
いい感じね。
こんなところかな。
So ideally I want to make sure I have almost the entire map revealed just to know I'm not missing anything. And we found treasure.
やった。
いいな。
A +4 magic hat that prevents rage.
どうする。
Not better than what she has. I feel like if I were to try to use it, yeah, it says it's better than my gloves, but it means I lose my experience buff. Is the whole reason I have the gloves on. No, wait, actually, which one? It... Wait, apparently Izme has it on? I think it applies to everybody, so it's still fine. Guess I didn't realize that they got swapped around at some point. There's like one row here that's not revealed. And potentially one path in the far north. Everything else seems to be broadly revealed already. Or I can at least reasonably interpret that it's a staircase which has nothing on it.
こちらに気づいたか。注意しろ。
敵がいるなんて。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
Question is, how do I get to that one area? Because that feels like it's going to be very early on. I'm gonna try to clear up as much fog as I can. Make sure we aren't missing anything like this.
なんだこれは。
こ まり。ねえ。近くに何かありそうよ。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
I can't tell if it's highlighting that or if it's supposed to be something else it's referencing.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。近くに何かありそうよ。この感じ、近くに何かあるかも。
捉えた。
気づかれたぞ。
I don't want to go far enough to activate the fog effect, but I want to at least go far enough to reveal the map there. Because there's one thing at the very far end here that I haven't seen. As long as I have everything revealed, it'll show me like the blue gem spots. So then I can say with absolute certainty that there's like no gold beetles or anything hidden. How close is healer to maxing out actually? 1001, so quite a ways off. Unless we find like one item. Ideally, I want to find a way back south. So I can get that one hallway. Another Swordmaster rank up for Stroll. Probably like Hulkenberg when he gets relatively close for Commander, I'll swap him to it temporarily. Which is even easier because he's not in the party right now. Okay, now this is the obvious problem, is how do I get to this area? Because it doesn't seem like any path leads here. Definitely looks like there's like gargoyle statues there. Is this actually a case where I have to go from the center? as I would if I just commit. Teleports me all the way back to the beginning. Okay, this is not the beginning, this is pretty far in. Doesn't seem like there's anything in that one spot that's fogged off. Just wanted to try to make sure. Since there's no harm in checking, let's just go that way. So it seems like the patrols can go through the foggy stairs.
敵がいるな。よし。
It kind of just seems like there's a few sections that I can't reach by any means. Like there's no direct path to them. We need to head out and back inward. I think I'm going backwards. I must have made a wrong turn. So I think at this point I need to figure out how to get to the center to see if I can get to that one hallway from the north side. And if I can't, we'll just continue on.
さすがだな。
Made it back here, but is there any way for me to interact with this one hallway? Seems like that's a firm no, unless I just completely missed a pathway. I think we'll just continue onward, because I also don't see any gems highlighted, and the only place it could be is that one fogged off corner. Try to empty that a bit. I think we just gotta go. There are extra, like, gold beetles if needed.
人がいるぞ。
あなたたちは確か泉であった。竜神様の巫女のユーファジアと言います。ユーファで構いません。
その様子だと怪我もなさそうだな。この辺りは不思議と怪物の気配がない。いい場所に隠れていたな。
マグラの枝神が一番少ない部屋を選びました。ムツタリの3の目はマグラの流れが見えるのです。それよりなぜあなた方が。
エディンに頼まれて君を助けにな。島の兵隊の代わりだ。
兄は無事なのですね。よかった。ではお言葉に甘えます。島のためどうか儀式のお手伝いを。
待て、生贄の手伝いなどごめんだぞ。お主は連れて帰る。
君の兄上にそう頼まれた。嘘だと思うなら自分で直接聞いてみるといい。
まさか兄が。どうしてそんな。
実の妹に死んでほしくないって思うのはそんなおかしなこと？
戻ってどうなるのです。島ではマグラが乱れ、海の怪物やおかしくなった家畜に皆苦しんでいる。沈めなければ、私が煮えとなれば私一人で済むのです。
大した覚悟だ。元騎士としちゃ頭が下がる。だが命は意味のあることにかけるべきじゃないか。
本当に竜神様とやらのせいなのか。
でも島に起きていることはこの神殿を包んでいる異常とまさに同じもの。
俺たちは同じ現象を他の土地でも見てきた。ここだけで起きてることじゃないんだ。
そんなことを言われても私は。
じゃあこうしましょう。儀式の祭壇まで安全に連れて行く。場所は知ってるのよね。
それはまあ。
奥で実際何が起きているのかお互い自分の目で確かめましょう。そこにある槍に私たちも用があるの。
確かにここで立ち止まってる意味はないな。それでいいか。必ず守ろう。
ああ、そして全員でこの島を出る。
竜神の槍に何のご用が。いえ、見えとなる私が気にしても仕方ないですね。兄が使わした皆さんを信じます。それに私の3の目はマグラが特別よく見えるようなのです。皆さんにはとても珍しい流れが見える。まるで古い伝承に残る英雄たちみたい。もしかしてアーキタイプのこと？
これは期待を裏切れないな。よし、慎重に進んでいこう。
じゃあ
save spot. Here we go.
行きましょう。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
やるじゃないか。
そこか。前へ。詰めるよ。前へ。
敵が倒れた。
I think we already have the magic we need, so we're good to start this.
見て ただくぞ。
王者の魂をここに勝てよ。
マスクのダンサー。
みんな無事。これが我が剣渦巻け。状況を確認。英霊の力を。
And we got him. Couldn't get the steal though, but it's fine. I think that guarantees the healer's done.
こんなところで止まってられない。この力でみんなを守る。
And Stroll and Hulkenberg got another rank. Healer gets a passive heal every turn if more archetypes are present. Wait, I was gonna go mage because I want to get their level up finished. Because they're like halfway through. But now we can level up cleric.
なるほど。
Or unlock it, I should say.
これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
So ideally I want to get it at least far enough so that I can get a better group heal. But having the option for a revive sounds real good. Actually, I guess that's the big question. Do I still want to focus on getting all of the lower level ones done so that I can secure more advanced classes? Or do I want to go the advanced classes to start unlocking better abilities now?
どうする？
守るための力を。
そんな。ねえ。 これ。ええ。
I did run by an item because I was excited to get the gold elemental.
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
Still haven't seen a regular enemy other than the gold elemental who I can fight.
敵がいるな。
And that trend continues.
華麗な戦い方ね。
やるな。
うん。
はい。
I want to do a quick experiment. After I fight like one more bird. That's 6 experience with that. That is still 6. So if it is giving a bonus there, then it's giving the same for both characters. I feel like I should swap this out at least temporarily. Preferably to something that's resistant to wind, just in case. Okay, so I was worried it was gonna like throw us into a fight or something, but we'll go back to still wanna try to prioritize that for now. First enemy who we weren't able to one-shot. Heroes insensibly steel, weak to fire. Got the hero's incense. And the knockout.
死の誓いとともに合わせてくれ。それではダメだ。ここはひとまず
合わせてもらおう。いただくぞ。
Get that one.
この力で燃えなさい。
This will be a knockout. Take a free 100 archetype experience though.
素晴らしい動きだった。
A regular level up.
いい手応えだ。力がついたな。いい感じだ。
片付いたわね。
Now the other obvious big question.
おお。
Okay, there's something obviously bad in that room. There's a level up for me. So now what do I want to put points into? Again, I would probably want to lean something that I don't really like using in the overworld. Probably general. I don't know where we got a hero's fruit. And I do want to swap classes because now we should never use mage.
Wizard! 任せとけ。
I think that was the one I needed to have equipped. Okay, so there's a big red enemy with a chest there. So we'll save it here and take that fight. Also, what abilities do I have on Wizard before we commit? So yeah, I don't want that one because we already have fire on this one. Probably that one.
Hey. てか
それに
いいえ。じゃあ行こう。
There is definitely going to be probably a point where I need to go back to the very beginning so I can clear out all those bugs again for free magic.
こっちより強い敵はいないみたい。
詰めるよ。前へ。 先手だ。行くぞ。
キャプテンの炎属性を狙いましょう。
合わせてもらおう。オムラ
恥ずかしくない。一緒に行こう。
Heavy magic damage to one enemy.
頼んだわよ。
燃えろ。
この力で燃えなさい。相手をよくそこだ。
And we won. Although now we are really chewing through magic.
よし。次も自信を持っていこう。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。どうする。
Two people got level ups, I assume. Actually, one was a drop. And one was Hulkenberg. How many points am I away from general maxing out? $1,808. But now 808.
すごいな。やるじゃないか。
Alabaster male that can be purified at a church. That's probably gonna be better for her.
任せておけ。
At least by a little bit, it just doesn't have a special effect. Bugs respawned, so we'll go fight these.
そこか。接近戦だ。どうだ。
いえ。行きましょう。
いいな。
捕らえた。こっちだよ。詰めるよ。
反撃のスキルで与える。
焦らないで。
アサシンオムラ
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
She does get a small amount of magic back every turn, but not enough for what she uses.
まだ耐えるか。ここはひとまず。
さあ観念せよ。いただくぞ。
恥ずか。これで。
Figured that would still be enough damage. Although it was a little bit risky.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
タイムが相手だ。
Regular level up for her.
力がついた感じがする。
Stroll is almost up to another archetype rank.
近くに敵は残ってないね。
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
そこか。
いいわね。やる。
I feel like I need to go back. Mine, it's just a chest.
みんな準備できてる？
参る。恨むなよ。もらっていくぞ。
恥ずか加減はしない。他 他のやり方はたぎれ魔力
特別使いこなしてみせる
This might be a problem.
我が正義にかけてみんな無事か行くぞ浄化の力よ
I think the steal was already successful.
重装を使うか。なんと
That was a rough crit.
こんなことが。
回復を優先し
この力で落ち着こう王者の魂をここに
Have mage heal because they don't have a super effective ability.
助かった見てなさい光道よマジックナイト輝けマジックナイト
落ち着くこれで
And we got him. Here's another stroll rank. Lightning glaive, normal attacks become electric affinity.
どうする
任せておけ
Commander is getting up there. Do a quick heal and we go. Since Medi's no longer
そこか一気に攻めるやっ
full healing any of my party members, there is definitely an argument that I should get a couple of cleric levels. I think right now,
詰めるよこっちだよ前へ
trying to get magic back is more higher priority.
おむら
落ち着いていこう炎よ
すぐやってやるんだから燃えなさい
みんな無事かマジックナイト
They're resistant to that. They're probably weak to this.
相手をよく見るマジックナイト渦巻けこのまま押し切れ
頼もしいよ
油断も慢心もせん
I kinda forgot if I got the steal right. Definitely haven't used it on this one.
大丈夫やれるよウィザード燃えろ最後まで油断大敵だ
さすがだな
見てなさい豪華よ
Hopefully this doesn't cancel out their stun. It did. Should have actually started with a pass.
6円
加減はしない炎よ
We might.
相手をよく見るんだ。
Unless we get like the worst miss yet.
貫け。
So they are resistant to lightning, which means that her new lance is kind of a problem.
先に進むよ。
If I want to like conserve magic.
辺りに敵はいないみたい。これで安全ね。
Definitely want to clear everything out.
止まれ。
なんだ。
どうして？
おそらくは
そんな。
待て。そう
なら
なるほどね。
用心しろ。
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
I guess the big question is, do I want to... Is there any reason that I should skip this? Big question is, do I have the type coverage I need? I think it's about as good as I'm gonna get. There is the option, let's go ahead and save it first. The only downside is it does respawn that one enemy outside the door.
気づかれた。警戒して。
But I would rather fight this ear enemy with a save fresh. Health and magic wise, we are okay in general. But maybe I could just go clear out some bugs to be safe. It's only gonna give me like... I don't think it gives me very much, but it's probably still worth doing. Yeah, still only gives me 1 MP per enemy. I kind of wish it would upgrade with the archetypes. But I guess if it did, then there would be no reason to go anything other than mage early on. I wonder what happens if I go in a wrong lift. That's one thing we haven't tried yet.
やるじゃないか。
やるわよ。
Definitely want to take any optional fights we can. But preferred if they didn't start off with an AoE that killed everybody.
炎よ。
I would like to see if we can find out their weakness.
状況を確認する。
Also, maybe we just do a retry.
こんなものか。
It's not guaranteed that they do the only AoE.
王者の力よ。もっとうまい手があれば。
Have no rare items.
観念せよ。
マジックナイト。死なせはしない。
感謝する。
ありがとう。
頼りにしてる。
That's a bad crit. So far, no known weaknesses.
みんな無事か。
落ち着こう。王者の魂をここに。タヒレ魔力。
王者の魂はここに蘇生できない？浄化。
About light. Nope.
状況を確認する。
Only thing we haven't tried is lightning.
そうじゃない。
We're gonna want to restart this because we're out of turns.
王者の力よ。重装を使うか。
落ち着いて。ウィザード。違うな、この局面なら。
マジックナイト。とどろけ。
Okay, they're weak to lightning. And we got away.
どうする？
So if we have other lightning abilities, that would be the way to go, but Heismay probably... Unless the enemy's just gone now.
捕らえた。前へ。接近戦だ。こちらは私。かかってしまう。続けて攻める。
Did forget that this is a different one.
恥ずかしくない戦いをこの力で燃えろ。
この力で豪華よ。
相手をよく見る。
I think we wanna retry this. I don't like them getting a start where both enemies get unstunned. One is expected.
死の誓いとともに英霊の力を風の力よ。
They are weak to wind.
我が正義にかけて渦巻け。
有軸の身のこなし参る。恨むなよ。すまんな。
Gotta heal this incense.
王者の魂をここに。
This'll win this round. Let's hope this doesn't wake him up. It did not, so we're good.
行くぞ。風の力よ。マジックナイト。
さあ観念せよ。
大丈夫。残った。
And we got him.
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
注意しろ。まだいるぜ。捕らえた。キャッキャッどうだ。さすがだな。敵がいる。
There is still an enemy around. I wonder if it's the same one who moved. Like, it doesn't look like there's anything in that room, so I wonder why it's open like that. Maybe we save it in an alternate slot. Because I want to see if they respawn or if they're just gone forever now. If it's like an optional patrol who's now gone. If they don't respawn, I might wanna... Okay, they did respawn, because I was gonna say, if they don't respawn, I would consider reloading. Because it does feel kinda bad to have an optional enemy just get forever knocked out. I forget if she... what her skill inheritance is. If we could get a better lightning, that would be the ideal. If he had lightning, I would consider swapping it in. I do need to remember that she needs to level up Faker at some point. And for Juna, if I want to consider swapping magics, I would have to have her put on a different mask. I want to see if the birds here respawn. Because this would be another okay place to get magic. And they do. The big idea would be that for mage currently, if I got enough archetype levels to get lightning before I tried that mini boss again. Like that optional patrol enemy. Also, what rank do we get better lightning? Rank 6, so we're a little bit off because I think we just got 4. Which then gives me a combo with Dancer for a heavy lightning ability. So if I hit that point, then we would really be set up to fight the optional enemy, other than I need to have everybody stand in the back row. Because it does 2-shot Izme and almost 2-shots my other characters. And if it's a crit, then it pretty much guarantees it's gonna win. Nice, 66 points out of them. Okay, so it won't even let me go down the wrong lifts. They're completely blocked off. Another level up for Stroll. How close is Commander now? $520. At least for now, he's gonna want to swap to that. He's close enough that he's probably going to automatically level off this. Love to see just one of these. Got another incense out of it. They're resistant to everything but fire. Yeah, we got him. I say it feels like I'm getting less archetype experience than I was before. And I'm wondering if it's because Stroll isn't in the battle party. I'm gonna run into him if I keep going. Serene Fist that gives 3 agility already and can be purified. Looks like there's an alternate path outside of the lift that we can take. I could have probably made it into the door, but didn't want to risk it. I'm wondering though if this is the same enemy. That's the lift down.
い敵は
キャ
弱みだ。
ッよしどうだ
見て、しなさい。
Let's go this way first. Opened up a thing there.
捕らえた。
見つかったわ。敵に備えて。
詰めるよ。接近戦だ。簡単にやられはしない。諦めるわけには。
隊長が倒された。誰か助けてあげて。ちょっと起きてた。
Let's go ahead and make a break for it.
やけど。
そこか。一気に攻める。
I got greedy. I thought that crit that I saw pop was gonna be enough.
重装を使うか。
落ち加減はしない。これ。
They are weak to blizzard.
ちょっと強すぎる方しなさい。残り1体。ルナが敵を撃破。
行くぞ。いや、そこだ。騎士の誓いと頼んだ。
燃える。王者の力よ。オン。
Had to try the assassinate.
まだしバカな。
回復を優先して。灰染めの
この力で氷を。
We'll just take this one.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
いかん。
I don't remember if they recover from burn over time.
敵がいるな。捕らえた。よっ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
I think this is gonna be another squad fight.
こちらが先だ。
行くわよ。灰染めがやけどみたい。
アサシン。
敵を追いやすいから気をつけて。
重装を使うか。
That was maybe the worst thing we could have done. So don't use dark, which means we probably need to go light.
灰染めがやけどみたい。
そこ。
灰染めがやけどみたい。大きな傷を負いやすいから気をつけて。
参る。重装を使うか。あとを頼む。
大丈夫。かあ。これ。いい感じだ。
さすがだな。
いいよ隊長。すぐ楽にやってやるんだから。王者の魂をここに。
Try light on these ones.
状況を確認する。マジックナイト。輝け。
So we also did hit the part of the dungeon
我が正義にかけて浄化の力よ。このまま押し切る。
アサシン。恨むなよ。
where I'm not one-shotting everything.
もらっていくぞ。
I really don't like that they woke up there.
王者の魂をここに。氷を。
こ
Go ahead and just do this though. Don't think I really need to use magic on this. I figured 4 hits with that much health would be easy to get through.
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
And there's Commander ranked up, so Stroll can buy General.
拙者もまだ強くなれる。
And he also got +2 endurance.
どうする
So now he goes back to Swordmaster. So as soon as he gets enough points in general, which I assume is rank 10, then he can buy his Samurai. Gonna go ahead and get rid of that burn, because it's kind of especially a problem for him when he's already kind of squishy.
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。
せっせっいやいか気をつけかっかっせっいいもの見つけたなふ役に立ちそうだふ
では。
なるほど。
気をつけて。
I will say if all of these are considered individual enemies who respawn, then I definitely would not want to fight every one of them. But if it's like a one-time enemy who is gone forever, then I probably want to fight them.
敵がいるな
敵に見つかった。警戒しろ。
そこか
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ。ここまで来れ。
Alright, definitely got this back there.
反撃の隙など与える。さあ観念せよ。
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
重装を使うか。
本物の神器行くぞこれ
すぐ楽にしてあげる。落ちなさい。
Go ahead and knock out that one.
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物。
Neutral is a lightning.
思ったよりやるな状況を確認するバシックナイト突破する
I need to make sure they get knocked out.
そのまま続けて。
本物のウィザード
I don't think I really need to use Blizzard on this, but I'm just playing it safe.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
素晴らしい動きだったどう
2 more ranks until we get better lightning,
これで
which also gives me a combo move with the dancer.
捕らえた
近くに動かせそうなものが。
どうする
I need to temporarily put light back on.
そこか詰めるよ前へせいよ接近戦だこっちだよ詰めるよ接近戦だ
So they were really not going for the support moves there.
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
I realize that they're also weak to fire.
すぐ楽にしてあげる。やってやるんだから浄化。
And have dancers start using some of the lighter magic hits when they can.
みんなぶ行くぞ。浄化の力よ。気を抜くな。もしくらえぞ。
And we knocked him out. I should have probably gone for a steal in hindsight, but I wasn't sure how well that would go. Also, Hulkenberg almost has better lightning. In fact, there it is. Yeah, that's one person who has stronger lightning if we want to fight the patrol enemies. The big thing is like looking at this hallway, I don't think there's any way that I can get the treasure chest. Actually, it looks like I might be able to squeeze around him. It's going to be very iffy. I'd say it's marked as red, but it's also just unknown. You strengthen magic and prevents burn. Says it was weak to something we were hitting at. But we want to run from that. Really didn't want him to recover from stun there. They're weak to strikes. I mostly want to see if there's another weakness we can use. Otherwise, we'll restart the fight. They block Blizzard, so definitely don't do Blizzard. Don't think we tried fire yet. Neutral to fire. So I just realized they are not stunned. Got the item that time and it did immediately unstun them.
見てなさい。燃えなさい。状況を確認する。
料理特性を止めよう。他の手段を探して。
我が正義にかけて
Fierce is the only thing that's unknown, and they're resistant to it.
英霊の力を
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
我が正義にかけて轟け
That was a lot of damage.
重装を使うか。
恥ずかしく
能力やってやるんだから。危ない。気をつけて。
豪華よ。
騎士それが我が剣癒しの力
感謝する。
助かったわ。
ありがとう
手裏剣誰か。
ここのために
重なってるよ。
強来の力よ
しっかりして。
Fortunate miss there. Two people are weak to lightning.
このままじゃまずい。
And that's a knockout. So I can definitely find a way to get more strikes in on them.
よし
That's a choice of places to put that.
どうする
So for example, if I want to be the most effective against this particular enemy,
文句
I should go Brawler. Ideally, I want somebody else to have something to use on it. Now, somebody should be Hulkenberg. That was me missing a dodge.
やれる
回復が優先よ。
退却だ注意しろふっはっ
やるわね。
捕らえたひょっ前へひょっ
To ideally not get hit here.
接近戦だ
I got locked into a hit there, and it backfired.
付近の敵が残っておる。
敵がいるな一気に攻める
That's much better.
今だ
王者の力よ。いただくぞ。
落ちていくぞ叩く
I don't like them being unstunned.
ジョバシックナイト砕け我が剣
アサシン。重装を使うか。
拳王者の魂をここに
Kind of hoping I could get the forget to land. Because that's the easy win ability.
危ないハスレキスだ
見てなさい。体力少ないよ。違うわね。マスクのダンサー。
I forget which ability they were resistant to. I think it was ice.
相手我が正義にかけて
They are burns, so they're taking extra damage.
参る恨むなよすまんな
We got the rare item.
行くぞ
And then we should be good to win.
行くぞ破壊する
And we got him. Really had to move a lot of things around for that one fight.
どうするウィザード
Should I keep Hulkenberg with her current one, or should I swap her ability back?
待って近くに何か動かせそうなものが
Oh. I saw that there was a dot there, but I didn't knock him out quick enough.
動かせそうなものがあるわ
敵がいるなこのまま落ちる前へ
さすがだ隊長やるぞ
うちの先生ね
アサシンジョーカー
大丈夫加減はしない燃えろ
I am kind of in an awkward spot
さすがだ隊長
隊長王者の魂はここに
where it's tempting to go back and farm up some MP because we're getting kind of iffy.
浄化の力よみんな行くぞ輝け
Like, we're still good, but if I need to pull off any big combo hits, then we're in trouble.
この調子でいきましょう
どうする
Stroll can now go level general. If I remember to buy general.
なるほど興味深いこれはねいいか
頼んだ
もちろん
ああよしこの力なら
Don't wanna change it over.
新たな技だ
I guess here's kind of
これで
also a fundamental question of how I'm gonna approach these ear enemies. Because Heismay can't survive 2 hits against them. So it comes up to a question of, do I want to swap Heismay out or do I want to swap his class?
動かせるものが近くにありそうよ
詰めるよキャッキャッどうだいや
I was hoping I could get at least one of them stunned before that, but the answer was no.
ツナが不安状態狙われたら
甘くはねえか
That might be them just outright winning.
私はまだ立っているぞ。待って。
So we got away and we can get a full heal. I need to not travel with their pack ideally. One thing I could do, because we just stole a new item. So it doesn't it has to be purified for whatever special ability he has, but it does give him immediately more defense. And I'm still going to broadly probably be stubborn and try to not leave the dungeon at any point. Like, I would rather farm out experience until I'm one-shotting everything than leave the dungeon once. But what I kind of want to do is... It would be nice to get some MP back. And then depending on how things play out... Maybe if I get enough archetype rank, then we go for one of the ears. We already know this one's weakness. But I do want to steal. Yeah, I don't know any of their weaknesses. That was the bad one. Maybe pretend that didn't happen. I do lose the bow, but... I think risking the bow... And we got it back anyway, so we're good. So I don't give up an entire turn is ideal. Knockout there. They're still stunned, so we should be okay as long as they don't unstun. I'm gonna do a big hit here to be safe. Because even though light's effective, I would rather make sure I get them locked in. And we got it. Just need about one more archetype and then we'll get better lightning for the patrols.
キャッキャッ前へカッカッやっ捕らえたキャッキャッカッ
So this is connected to the floor I was in before.
敵がいるな
強い敵はいないみたい。
捕らえたこっちだよ接近戦だ前へ先制攻撃だ
I do need to probably focus on taking out at least half of the group.
これ
甘く見ないマスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。残り3台。
すごい落ちる
我が剣輝け
手裏剣ベルグの攻撃が見て。
One recovered from stun, so we need to take them out.
恥ずかしくない戦いをするウィザード氷よ
やってやるんだから。ちょっと強すぎるが能力特性が弱点ね。
Don't use fire or wind.
見てなさい。ここまでしなくても。それすごいわね。
If they didn't recover from stun, which was my big concern.
相手をよく見る。俺の言いたくなる。
我が剣まだ耐えるか
油断も慢心もせん。切る。
Here we go.
よし。敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
この調子
One rank up there, level up there, and a master rank for Hulkenberg.
成長したぜどうする
I think we wanna still keep going mage.
これは
Actually, does,
どうする
or not mage, wizard, but does wizard have any good abilities left for her? Obviously, eventually she'll want to get those, which requires assassin. Short answer is no. That actually sounds like a very good passive. Recovering significant amounts of MP if a character has a buff on. I guess it depends on how they define significant, but any MP recovery is good. Yeah, that pathway is completely blocked off.
敵がいるな一気に攻めるよし一気に行こう
There's definitely two men, and we're getting to the point where purely the amount of enemies is becoming a problem.
これ
甘く見ないマスクドダンサー。光、道よ。
状況を確認するまだまだみんな無事か我が剣浄化
And
の
I might need to go farm MP just so I can clear out the group's reliable.
落ち着いていこう加減はしない氷よ
すぐ楽にしてあげる。こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。マスクドダンサ
I
ー。
think we wanna go this. 80s maybe a little bit sketch.
歌姫の異名当てじゃないな。
So it is nice I'm almost at a point where I can fight those ear enemies potentially. There's just an outright level up. Stroll got a rank up. Been a while since we buffed endurance, so let's go for that. Wrong menu. I was worried that that for some reason wasn't gonna knock him out. Raised water there. Well, actually, we one-shot these now. That is a great level then. Because that means now I can just run around on pretty much any floor and just one-shot everything. Except for, obviously, the patrols. We're done with shield arts unless we see that one enemy type, so she needs to go back to wind. Maybe I should have her go... I kind of want to see if I can get maybe the wizard passive. Obviously, we gotta open with a steal. I might not be able to do enough damage here. Actually, I think we're okay, but just barely. As long as we don't miss. That was unfortunate. I was like 7 damage off. I should have gone for a spell. All in Abacus. Attacks that land always deal critical hits. That... if I run into one of those big enemies I had before, I might want to abuse that. Actually, if they're weak to it, it wouldn't matter.
しかし
So yeah, now I think we want to just maybe farm up some MP and some archetype points on these floors.
もしや
なあ
いえ。はい。
なら
About to unlock a shortcut back.
そこか
And a little bit too aggressive and taking free damage. Now that I can just kind of blast through those enemies. So now that I'm high enough level that I can
待って。
like I'm below 100 MP, so I probably want to go through and try to at least double if not triple my current MP.
捕らえた
やるじゃないか
And since I one-shot every enemy on 2 of the floors, that's probably the best time to do it. And if by chance we happen to get a full archetype level, then I get better electric. I could check Academia to see if I can get like Wizard for Dancer.
捕らえた
心配いらないね。
Because I've definitely gotten more mask pieces.
敵がいるな接近戦だ前へ
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
In fact, let's go ahead and save it. And we'll head to Academia to check if I can make anything new. Because like the most ideal thing would be I can give
よく来たね
I can do Cleric, Pugilist, and Healer. There's Wizard. So that means that Heismei is the only character who is at risk of getting just kind of deleted by the patrol enemy unless he is now high enough level to survive. Also got Pugilist and Cleric. So now as far as Mass Dancer, they have access to most of the advanced classes at this point. It is kind of weird that I have to remake the Seeker's Mask, even though that's the default that they came with, in order to get like the whole list checked off. We need 5 more classes unlocked.
おやまた来ると
I'm trying to think of what 5 I can even reach.
行こう。
At least with my current social ranks.
弱そうなことだ。拍子抜けだわ。
There's rank 6 for wizard.
敵がいるな。
So yeah, I think it's time to farm up some magic.
すごい。この力まだ強くなる。
どうする？
And we're gonna go ahead and take Juna and swap in Wizard Mask. Yeah, so Juna's kind of one of our strongest casters, if not currently the strongest caster, other than protagonist.
もらっとけよ。
At least unless I unlock magic or mass dancer for somebody else. Yeah, I think now the plan is just farm up MP. Because we one-shot everything on this floor and there's not gonna be a much better time than right now. Magic Knight and Swordmaster ranked up.
どうする？ よし、いい手応えだ。
I guess here's my big thing with Hulkenberg specifically right now is I should be going Seeker or Thief if I want to get her the really high magic stuff. Maybe we go Seeker so we can get another big medium wind character. Also, these are all giving pretty good archetype points. And the gold element is back.
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
I think we're still good on abilities.
恥ずかし準備万端だ。ウィザード。これで。
Does waste a little bit of the MP that I just farmed up, but it's fine. I forgot she doesn't have her strong wind now. I have to retry this fight or we lose. Here's the question. I know I can't win if they get rid of the weak, but I can hypothetically farm Aquamarines. I'm gonna take that just so I can pocket the money. but we'll definitely come back to actually win the fight against them.
敵がいるな
I kind of forgot that because I just swapped off Seeker, I lost my other big wind hit, which is good for them.
これで片付いたか
Other than the patrol, that's everything on this floor. At least I would have to go all the way around and go past the patrol to get to it, so maybe we go down here and see how our levels are stacking up. I think this is the floor where they start to get to 40.
そこか前へ詰めるよ前へ
Which means I can't one-shot them here.
さあ観念せよ
ウィザード燃えろ
歌姫も使いこなしてみせる燃えなさい観念なさい状況に自分の力を
If Hulkenberg had a stronger wind hit, she might be able to solo take out the gold elementals. In terms of like dealing damage if they're stunned.
見られたものだ
これで片付いたか
But that will require pretty far into Seeker to get.
近くに宝箱があるみたい。
So if I want to farm MP, this is not the place to do it. Because the enemies are just strong enough that they don't die in one hit.
強敵よ。油断しないで。
So they're weak to strike damage. Which means I would need to go either Merchant or Brawler. I don't think they were weak to any magic types. And I don't remember what elementals they were weak to, if any. Or was it lightning? It might have...
捕らえた一気に攻める
こちらが先だ
壊す攻撃が弱点よ。
weak to strike, resistant to other two melees, neutral to everything
さ
else.
あ観念せよ不満な
こぶか
王者の魂はここに
やめて小学生はダメよ。
So anything but Blizzard.
燃えなさい
みんな無事か行くぞ砕け
手裏剣ベルムの怪物が
じゃあこのために死なせはしない
感謝す
Need to heal up, Brawler.
頼りにしてる
る王者の力よオン
Didn't get one hit there, so they get a turn.
まだ死ぬいつまでか
That's just rude.
そこ
さあ観念せよ恨むなよ
この力で壊れろ
Did that also remove their stun?
使いこなしてみせる燃えなさい
状況となすべきことのために砕け マジックナイト打ち砕け
合わせてもらおう。
文句
I'm gonna do a small heal.
ありがとう。
助かった
すまない。
こんなものか
Frostbite's annoying, but it's not the worst.
注意して。
我が剣
隊長。キルテンベルグが
マジックナイト
さあ観念せよ。
危ない。気をつけて。
頑強な敵だ。
文句
特別防止の際。ごめん、甘かった。
アイマジックナイト癒し
We'll
の力
heal everybody up.
感謝する。
助かったわ。
ありがとう
Nice miss, it cancels out the weak. Nice miss, cancels out the weak, but somebody died. Actually, 2 people died, so we restart.
そこ
参る。
So the easy win condition for this
拳で勝つ加減
is
は
they stay stunned.
加えろ
歌にやってやるんだから。
状況を確認我が正義にかけて破壊する
キルテンベルグの攻撃。
みんな我が剣
アンサーシー。
拳王者の魂をここに
That's a great first turn.
この力で燃えなさい。ごめん、甘かった。
状況英霊の力をあ行くぞ大丈夫か
Kinda need probably a brawler so that they do more damage.
王者の力よ。頑強な敵だ。
文句
Try to secure the win. And we got it. It costed a lot of MP, but we got through.
こんなところで止まってられない
Another Leaf Life for Stroll.
どうする
Only 4 more ranks and they unlock Samurai.
良いものを見つけたな
どうする
That's kind of a tricky one. What do I want to level up with that? Brawler's tempting because it's very close to the next one, or I could put it towards an ability I think would be more useful, like Wizard. Actually, probably not Wizard. Wizard's probably the one thing I don't want to do. I think Faker because I'm going to need it later.
Wizard!
There we go. So yeah, we kind of drained most of the MP we got back, so I think I want to go farm the floor above this one. I'm gonna try to secure this real quick. We'll go Magic Seeker.
敵がいるな。前へ。一気に決めるか。
足柄隊長、やるぞ。さあ観念せよ。
大丈夫。ウィザード。
Didn't steal, but it was worth a shot.
やってやるんだから。
Yeah, that's much better. I forgot to put wind back on her.
打ち砕け。思ったよりやるな。これが我が剣。突破する。まだ耐えるか。
And they recovered from stun on the last hit. That feels bad. Go ahead and put Wizard back on her.
敵がいるな。こっちだよ。捕らえた。
Level 40 for both of them.
敵がいるな。前へ。接近戦だ。
I will say Mass Dancer, I think they need Faker to get their second tier, but it's gonna be a while before I get any big tier upgrades for them. I forgot that these tree enemies also drop hero essence, or incense. So basically, anytime I kill them and they happen to drop it, I double the archetype experience I get from them.
さすがだな。
敵がいるな。
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
I think I've almost got a full stack of 1,000. Wizards rank 7. Speaking of stacks of almost 1,000. How many points do I need for general? Because I think it was, I know it was less than 1,000, but I don't remember exactly what it was. 308, so 3 more, and then kill any one enemy. Let's just go ahead and grab that real quick.
General! 敵がいる。
And there it is.
どうする？
I think that gives me a new big blizzard ability. Heavy ice magic to one enemy with a one-time weakness to ice. I didn't realize that there's an archetype mastery percentage. So now, pretty much just focus on what we were doing before, where I'm farming MP. And also, just by pure relation, Also farming a ton of archetype experience. I'm almost to a point where I'm more confident fighting the ear enemies, but I will need to decide if I want to keep Heisme in and just have him hope he doesn't die, or if I want to swap him out. Because the reason I kind of want to keep him in is because he doesn't get boosted experience. Which means if I swap him out, he's just going to fall behind anytime I fight one of those big enemies. Definitely, I just missed this corner. Mastered Assassin. I could temporarily swap his class to something that won't get killed in one hit. Because I already confirmed that they don't have any rare drops. I didn't realize those are dropping Magla pills. How many of those are we at? Because I've definitely killed a lot of those enemies without realizing that. Just 3. The big thing I'm curious about is definitely if I kill one of the patrols, does it get rid of all of them, or does it just clear out one from one hallway? Because they definitely seem like they're tough enemies, other than I know their weakness. I want to check one thing. So now that Assassin's maxed, he needs Sniper to get to the next level.
Naruhodo. 興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
So this would actually be a better pick just for these particular enemies. Simply because it would let him be in the back row and not like lose damage. I'm going to put that on temporarily and change our party formation. Put those two in the back. So I think we still want to get a little bit more MP, but we do want to try one of those patrol fights.
敵がいるな。測ってみる。
Maybe I should have... I think for now I'm gonna have Hulkenberg focus on Seeker, just so they can be, so we can have more wind coverage. But I should probably consider getting her higher heals, because even though her current heal is good, it's only for if everybody's in the same row. Also, I did forget I can probably move protagonist back as well. I don't think there's anywhere in the dungeon where the enemies are more condensed. And also, if I'm fighting the bugs here and they're occasionally dropping items, I can get a free 20 MP that way. Or I can save that for later. How are we doing? Lowest one is Hulkenberg at 102. She does have a backup lightning, but she also is one of the few people with a strong lightning. Actually, I think everybody has it now. Because I forgot about the wizard mask. Let's try to do at least one of the patrol fights. Worst case, as I've established, we can run away and they'll respawn. But my hope is if I take them out once, they're permanently done. I'm gonna sweep this room and then go for the patrol.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。どうする？
3 more, and then we get Samurai. I wonder if other party members count, or does it have to be on the protagonist? Because if other party members count, then that's another one done. Or at least it will be. Obviously we need gunner levels for him because he's gonna need sniper later. Maybe I use one of those pills on Hulkenberg just to be safe, and maybe one on Juna, because we might want to do combos. And we'll try to fight again. So I have 3 people who have their weakness to some degree. And those crits really were a problem. What is causing the weak damage there? I think this is actually worse than I had it before. Because I don't think I realized that Gunner's gonna have a problem. Also, apparently Wizard is weak to whatever that ability is. So I think that's a slash ability. Let's actually just check, because we can do that, we have the power for that. Okay, so that is a piercing ability. So the downside is it means we can't use the mask for Juna because it doesn't help. In fact, it causes a problem. I think we're gonna stick with that just because it's the only one I think works in general. And Gunner was that also weak to piercing? That is weak to slash, so the patrol enemy does piercing and slash. The slash is AoE. So technically I should be going... If I want to avoid big damage, I need to go... probably Knight. I guess Assassin's neutral. I was just more worried about the amount of damage he was taking. I think Brawler would be a better pull if I had the skill slots for it. I want something that has reasonably strong. Magic that also has enough slots to give me the abilities I need. It's definitely unfortunate that I can't get an ambush on these enemies because of the way they are. Let's try again. So we're not getting one-shotted now. Still haven't determined their feelings on piercing or slash. So since we're not getting one-shotted, I feel more confident about this fight, but it is still going to be kind of iffy. Also, I need to get rid of Plunder Magic because I didn't realize I have this great ability. It's 1 to 3 hits and it absorbs up to 5 MP per hit based on this one enemy. That crit hurt. I did forget about combo abilities for a minute.
感謝するわ。助かった。
感謝する。
マスクのダンサー豪華よ。
Attack and defense rose dramatically.
マジックナイト。みんなの力を貸してくお願いね。轟け。
拙者王者の力よ。安易に頼りすぎか。
Piercing is the only one we're still not entirely sure
合わ
of.
せてもらおう。はっ、一戦。
I didn't realize how low the damage on that is. I should not be using that actually.
轟け。マスクのダンサー。相手をよ行くぞ。往来の力よ。なすべきことのために轟け。
Ally with least health is being targeted.
王者の力よ。頑強な敵だ。
恥ずか
マジックシーカー。やってやるんだから。熱風。すごいわね。我が正義にかけて。いや、見えた。みんなマジックナイト。かかってくるがいい。
Just need to get through one good turn.
重装を使うか。思ったよりやるな。
これを。我が信
I should have actually used a spell there, but it's fine.
燃えなさい。根性あるじゃん。相手をよく見。これが我が剣。そこ。ふーっ。見えた。ふーっ。まだまだだ。
Nice whip, and everybody lived, so I think we win.
こういう手もある。すまん。あとを頼む。
落ち着いて王者の魂をここに。
王者の魂はここに。
And there's the win. Rank up for Stroll. I can't tell if that permanently cleared out this spot. It did take all of our magic. So I kind of really need to farm MP now because I have no abilities to really use. If that one patrol respawns, then I will not fight any others. Unless it's like absolutely blocking a path and I don't have a choice. $15, and then they get their medium wind ability. I'm kind of at the point with a lot of my characters now where I think the goal is I need to get them at least medium strength magic.
ない戦い方だ。
捉えた。キャッキャッ前へ。接近戦だ。
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
And I'm definitely not gonna take off Mass Dancer at any point. Having the ability to hot swap between classes is just too good. Also, as I established, with that fight, a little over 100 MP is not enough to get like Hulkenberg through that fight using their strongest abilities. So if I need to fight another patrol, I'm gonna need at least like 200 MP to safely get through.
もう付近に敵はいないようだ。
捉えた。
I didn't realize that there's a whole like section I haven't really explored around here. Because I opened up a shortcut and then just kind of focused on farming everything else.
だが
本当か？
なるほど。
よし。
Also, I did just check the patrol did in fact respawn, so there's zero reason for me to fight them.
捉えた。
Unless I just really want extremely difficult experience. Shouldn't say extremely difficult, I guess just difficult experience for no purpose. Level 42. We're almost at a point where I can probably one-shot the lower floors.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。大丈夫か？少し減ってるぞ。そこか。どうする？
Hulkenberg has enough for like a couple good win moves. Plus I can bring everybody back forward now. Juna I think has enough for one big move, which is all we need.
接近戦だ。先制攻撃だ。
トマトやらんぞ。合わせてもらおう。恨むなよ。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。これで。
見てなさい。吹き荒れろ。
相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて。このために。
I don't want to fall for the same thing I did last time, so we're gonna do this.
この調子でいきましょう。
よし。 信を持っていこう。
Everybody who's already mastered got another rank up.
敵はもうおら
どうする？
As I established for him, Gunner's the one he needs.
力が湧いてくる。
And we finally got that element out of the way.
敵がいるの。かかってきたんだ。前へ。
I can check the lower floor. I think they're level 40, so I'm at 42, which means I need one more level to one-shot everything there. But just to make sure. Okay, those are 41. That's now yellow. I'll need at least 44, which is probably not gonna happen. If I want to meet the condition of one-shot everything on every floor. Which would be nice, but it's not worth the effort. Because the whole reason I'm going for one-shots now is so I can build up my MP again. I think we just have to stick to this floor and dodge that one patrol. I'm pretty sure that's the door we checked before, and we can't go there until we finish the story thing. Another Swordmaster level. Yes, I don't think I want to go to the lower floor until I can at least cast, like, half a dozen of my bigger spells. Because that's going to be the minimum I need to get through the floor itself. And Juna's the one who has the easiest access to them. I wonder if somebody else lands the kill, does it not give us anything? That's kind of what it looks like. I guess we can take this now. I'll at least scope it out, but we might go back.
まずい。
やるわよ。
So the idea here is I have to close it in. But we don't want to fight that with our current MP, especially given my experience fighting the other one. I assume it's going to be comparatively as difficult, if not more difficult. Assassin leveled up and Magalapil. I think Gunner gives agility, so it kinda makes sense that it's the one they pick for that one. It's like the two options that I can hypothetically run into to make this easier would either be I get enough random pill drops from these moths that I don't have to farm as many. Otherwise, I want to have the protagonist at least 200 MP, which should put everybody well above 100. As I'm pretty sure it was the moth that dropped it, but it could have been the wasps. Another rank for wizard. Also, I need to remember that when I do fight the boss, I have to swap off of wizard. I think in terms of speed, this half is faster. I think I should be going up and down the staircase there to respawn everything. And then clearing out mostly this half. I don't think it gives us as many archetype points as the other half, but I would rather be going for MP over archetype points. At least at this particular instance. I think the snakes were level 40. I kind of want to check. So I already saw that that one's 41. Those are 40. So 43 and I can one-shot the snakes. Another Magic Knight level.
捉えた。一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。どうだ。
そうだな。
捉えた。接近戦だ。
It's kind of wondering why this was here, and it seems like there's no reason.
そこか。敵がいるな。
And I guess technically it would be the fastest in terms of just farming
よし。
quick kills to just do that one hallway with the birds.
そこか。
But if I'm farming MP overall, it's gonna be better to go to work in some of those moth enemies. Because one moth enemy dropping a set of pills is worth 20 kills.
捉えた。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
いい戦い方だ。
Yeah, I think I don't want to go to the other half of the map. I would want to just reset this like 3 or 4 rooms. And I'll probably give Juna like 3 or 4 pills to balance her out.
そこか。前へ。捉えた。敵がいるな。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
相変わらず。
どうする。
We are getting quite good experience though.
新たな技だ。
If he gets one more Swordmaster level, then
そこか。どうだ。
この力まだ強く
he
なる。
gets his Samurai unlock.
成長したか。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
どうやら成功したようだな。
Here's one thing I should check.
どうする。
4,588 experience until the next level.
敵がいるな。
We're getting at least
一気に攻める。
40 or so per enemy.
どうする。
For sure that was Heisme. So if I end up killing 100 enemies, I should get a full level.
敵がいるな。前へ。詰めるよ。どうだ。
Which is arguably within the scope of what we'll do.
そこか。
いい戦い方だ。
捉えた。一気に攻める。
I am almost at the point where I can probably get just enough magic to clear out most of the floor. How many pills are we at now? I think I'm gonna use at least 2. relatively speaking, we're very close to where I want to be to try that mini-boss enemy. I still think if the protagonist crosses the 200 MP mark, we should be good. And also those give almost 100, so they give like double the experience of the smaller enemies. Probably gonna go at least probably more than 200 because I didn't realize how close we were. I clear out this entire floor once. See, I think the move now is I'll reset one more time, clear out every enemy on the floor, save it, and then we'll go for the mini-boss. Another Magic Knight level. Two more ranks and she gets the bigger win magic. Yeah, so this will be the last floor reset. We'll clear everything out, save it, and then take the elevator. I kind of expected this one to be a little bit longer, but I wasn't sure if I was going to have a mini dungeon to speed things up. Because mini dungeons are definitely much more condensed for enemy placement. Kind of forgot what I was doing for a minute. Let's go back up. Wizard, rank 10. And we got another pill. So yeah, no more resets, we'll just clear out everything once. If by some sheer random chance we get another level, I might need to move to the bottom floor for at least some of my grinding requirements. Because the snakes there will be giving me more experience overall. Another Swordmaster level. I think that's enough to push him into Samurai. So I do want to check one thing first. "25 different archetypes." And we're at 20. This gives medium slash to one enemy, heavy physical electric to all enemies, automatically increase attack for 3 turns, hidden evasion, significant hit point recovery every turn, halves damage but renders caster unable to dodge.
興味深い。これはね。いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Notable thing for that is they're weak to wind but resistant to fire, and everything else is neutral.
Ah. よし、いい手応えだ。
He immediately gets... we lose our archetype experience because of the thing it wants to equip. I definitely would prefer to have that on. Because I don't think there's like diminishing returns because it's a weaker piece of gear. I think it's just a solid passive that I don't really want to get rid of. That's the area we can't explore. Another assassin rank. About halfway through Gunner. Also, the luck bonus is probably nice, especially for exactly what I'm doing. Because it increases the chance of, like, pills dropping. Yeah, I think we're at a point now where once I clear out those last couple hallways, we'll save it, and then we'll try the mini-boss enemy. And I do need to make sure to swap off of Wizard before we take the fight.
捉えた。さすがだな。そこか。一気に攻める。見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
One thing that is definitely a possibility is that this like mini boss enemy will probably level me up, which means the remaining floor will get immediately easier because I can one-shot the snake enemies. And also there won't be any patrols. So yeah, now we'll save it. And the elevator's almost right here, so we'll just go down.
では
I forgot to check if Samurai Unlock counted for the 25 I need.
行こう。
どうする？
It did. So the protagonist doesn't have to unlock 25 unique things. It just has to be 25 between everybody. Which means I absolutely need to have them working on their advanced classes.
どうする？ マジックシーカー。
I think everything there is fine. So down we go. This one seems pretty obvious. I just have to close the path that they travel. Now they're stuck. Figured I had to just close all three.
とっととやるぞ。
Got to have everybody move positions.
こいつ手強い。気をつけて。
They do now have a rare item.
恨むなよ。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。
And it's a good one.
加減はしない。イカズチ
Are
を
they still weak to lightning? Yes, they are.
この力で。
How do they feel about fire? Neutral to fire.
とどろけ。精霊の力を。
使わせてもらおう。一刀に伏す。
Nice
恥ずか
crit.
しくない戦い。行くぞ。とどろけ。
ルナが凍結状態。技が封じられて使えないよ。落ちなさい。
騎士の行くぞ。蓬莱の力よ。マジックナイト。
参る。重装を使うか。
自由か。立て直す。
Quick heal on everybody.
ありがとう。
助かった。
助かった。
これも作戦
見
よ。
てますべきことのために。
Technically, I should have probably had her taunt there, but I just wanted to do damage. I figure they're at the point now where they start buffing.
王者の力よ。オン。
大丈夫。マジックシーカー。イカズチよ。
下がるわね。ルナが暴虐状態。技が封じられて使えないよ。これでいくわよ。
状況を確認。我が正義にかけて。マジックライト。
I did forget that they have a one-shot ability.
アサシン。ザン。
恥ずかしくない加減はしない。まだ倒れ
Let's
るわ
top
け。
everybody's health off.
感謝する。
感謝する。
こんなものか。簡単にはやられんぞ。
誰か回復を。
前に出るわよ。やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。ごめん、甘かった。マジックナイト。とどろけ。マジックナイト。往来の力よ。
よし。さあ観念せよ。はあ、一戦。すまん。あとを
自
頼む。
由な旅行くぞ。癒しの力よ。
Definitely need a group heal.
感謝するわ。
すまない。
すまない。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。雷属性よ。使わないと意味ないもん。
助かったよ。
助かった。
感謝する。
50 to Hulkenberg might have been too little.
かく。甘い。
Nice whiff.
英霊の力を。
I think this means we probably win this turn.
マジックライト。
アサシン。頑強な敵だ。
この力でとどろけ。
王者の魂はここに。
And we got him. New katana, 500 experience, 1,000 or 500 archetype, 1,000 regular. There's a full level up. Hulkenberg got a rank up for that.
いい手応えだ。よし。この力なら。
Stroller, Thunderblade. There goes all the patrols.
さすがです。
いや。
戻るわよ。
よし。
どうする？
Now we can put Wither back on.
ウィザード。
And now we can one-shot more things on the other floor. Not everything, but at least one more enemy type.
捉えた。このまま押し切る。すごいな。
That did cost us a lot of magic to get through that.
敵がいるな。
いいもの拾ったわね。
そこか。一気に攻める。
いいわね。やる。
think we'll save it. We'll start exploring that other floor. Because I'm not so low in magic now that I feel like I need to grind a bunch out. But if we're about to go to a main boss floor, then I might need to. Also, we still need to activate the lever on this floor. I just figured before I save it, I should clear out the area. I think if Wizard maxes out, I definitely want to be leveling up Cleric to buff Medi, because I use it on so many of my other classes. I'll see all the other patrols are now gone. Heavenly Water. Another assassin level up. So yeah, if he gets Sniper, then he can unlock his Elite one. I forgot I got both a Strength and a Luck Essence. I forgot who leveled up. It wasn't Stroll because he's on a new class. 449. He just leveled up, so it's Heisme. Actually, yeah, I just used his item, so it was probably Hulkenberg. Or we picked up a dropped item that I missed. That seems more likely. I'm going to assume that's the case actually and do this. So if I max out Brawler, that's another one of the 4 classes I need. I guess it's like, do I want to go for utility or do I want to finish up Moore's Quest? Damage from being hit by your weakness. We'll do that in a bit. Because there's still a whole other floor that I've only seen maybe half of, where all the patrols are now gone. But do just a little bit of MP grinding before the new floor. More magma pills. I guess the big question is, do I want to enter on the south side or the north side, or doesn't it matter? I think we'll go to the north side so I can get my little bit of extra magic there. I thought I was in a different room for some reason.
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。捕らえた。敵がいるな。
The nice part about this is I am going to have a substantial amount of extra experience going into the side quests already.
敵がいるな。どうだ。前へ。片付いたか。これで安全に。
I think because we actually finished up that one enemy type, we should put her back in Wizard Mask. Another Magic Knight level. One more and she gets her stronger wind move. Then it's a question of, do we just finish maxing out Seeker, or do we pivot to something like stronger light move? I don't know if we'll get stronger light move anytime soon. Because I think even when I healed, or even when I finished up Healer, I don't think there was a medium light move there. So if I want a better light move, I might have to really commit. But back down to the other floor. So there's only 2 enemy types in this floor other than Elementas who we can't one-shot.
捕らえた。接近戦だ。先に進もう。
That's the plants and the chimeras. Everything else we can clear out without any risk.
そこか。詰めるよ。敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。
There's definitely a lot of stuff here we want to clear out.
捕らえた。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。前へ。押し切った。今だ。
合わせてもらおう。現れよ。
行くぞ。氷よ。
特別に踊っておきます。マスクのダンサー凍結。みんな無事か。これが我が剣。
Sure, go for that one. The one shot that one.
頼もしい。
王者の力よ。ジョーカー。とどめを頼む。
恥ずかしく。
Actually didn't expect him to take out that one, but here we are. This should be a knockout. Izmay's about another rank up. Yeah, the goal at the moment is I want to clear out this entire floor. There should be nothing left once we're done with it.
そこか。一気に攻める。
敵が気絶したぞ。
やる。これが最後の壊す攻撃が弱点よ。いけそう。
合わせてもらおう。
I did kind of forget what they were weak to.
装を使うか。
大丈夫、やれるよ。
歌姫の見てなさい。燃えなさい。
相手をよく見る。我が正義にかけて。強来の力よ。みんなぶち英霊の力を。
さあ観念せよ。オン。
I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage.
大技に行くわよ。
やれ。
特別に全力見せてあげる。
状況を確認する。
Fortunately,
我が
that
正
didn't work.
義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。簡単にはやられんぞ。
That was too much damage.
王者の力よ。重装を使うか。
大丈夫、やれるよ。
追い込まれた。
So I think this is a fail attempt. Because I think I need something with more strike damage.
ここまでか。
That didn't work out. Okay, so where is the checkpoint? So those enemies I need to...
不安に向き合う。
Like, I can get an extra turn with... I mean, I guess I should probably do what I did before. I don't think anything is taking wind right now. Thunder is just a high-hitting attack, which is why I'm trying to keep it on. Actually, nothing's taking light damage, but I don't know how often mimics are gonna appear. Okay, so I basically reset the floor. A lot of damage for that.
敵がいるな。前へ。そこか。接近戦だ。前へ。詰めるよ。
敵が
先制攻
And
撃
we'll
だ。
try this one again.
さあ観念せよ。
加減はしない。燃えろ。
歌姫の華麗使いこなしてみせる。
I might have her go for some weaker spells. We're definitely gonna overkill this.
浄化の力よ。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
よし、うまくいった。
There's definitely an argument that I should just skip the lion because of how difficult they are, but it's also kind of just a waste of experience. And this is technically the strongest normal enemy that's left. This is what I want to do for this. Yeah, it's not the most damage, but it is way bigger than when I was just hitting them with the staff. Also, taunt seems to be not a good idea. Yes, they wake up. They do not, so we win next turn with no damage. That's much better. Guys may gotta rank up. Apparently those also reset. And back to Wizard. I did forget to heal, but it's fine. I also forgot the Wizard's almost at the point where I can get MP back if my character is buffed. Two regular level ups. So for air, there is an enemy back here we missed. Let's grab that free 1 point. So south has a big hallway of stuff with an item. That hallway of stuff was a bunch of snakes. And that's another 1,000 points there. I didn't see who got the level up. I think it was Hulkenberg. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to max out Brawler so I can get Pugilist. It was. There's a new wind ability. What? He doesn't have it on currently. Well, since we can fight snakes if they're with the plant enemies.
気づかれた。
Disappointed that that did get the hit there.
捉えた。
金の敵が残っておる。注意しろ。
Talisman of the Avatar. Sounds fancy. I thought they were going to be stunned there, but they stopped. This is a rough group to not get the ambush on.
逃げられない。
Yeah, everybody dead. There's a lot of AoE attacks, and they have stuff we're weak to.
君の物語は
Okay, so checkpointed us there. We lost basically 0 progress.
敵がいるな。
I couldn't get the dodge again.
このままでは 回り込まれた。
And that's another wipe. Also, half their opening abilities are status effects, so it's almost better that I wipe instead of getting the run.
不甲斐なし。
Especially because I don't lose a lot of progress, as I've just determined.
やはり現
I'm just having a really bad luck on that first dodge.
そこか。
注意しろ。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。前へ。そこか。詰めるよ。こっちだよ。
That's better. Also, somehow the group turned weaker.
さあ観念せよ。現れよ。
行くぞ。燃えろ。
マスクドダンサー光道よ残り
さすがの観念。
のために精霊の力を
So when they ambushed me, they added 2 snakes. I guess it was because there were snakes nearby. And since I killed the snakes, it just got rid of them.
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
良いものを見つけてもらっておくといい。
先に進もう。捉えた。
さすがだな。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
Another knockout here.
アサシンジョーカー。
炎よ。
使いこなしてみせる
精霊の力を
Another knockout there.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
やれるようになってきたな。
Halfway through my current level. I doubt I'm going to get a high enough level to one-shot everything, but that is what I would need. Although I won't be able to one-shot the big stone chimera enemies.
気を抜くな。
There's another path here. I got ambushed by the really bad group. Oh, we got away that time. Problem is, do I want to keep him with Hex on? I forget if Hex wears off over time or if it's one of those buffs that's just on until I use an item or ability. As I just saw, there is a line in this hallway that we will have to get by, so we'll do this. Guess I'll heal that Hex. I did want to try to get another one of those. Unfortunately, he did just wake up. I think that just woke them up. Again, last hit waking them up is real. Not ideal. Recovered from stun again. Didn't get the forget prompt. And then so we get through with no damage. That worked out well. Guys, make out another level. Level 15 for Gunner, so we're getting real close to finishing that up. I think he needed sniper though. Specifically, he needs to get to rank 10 for sniper. I forgot that that does take off my archetype experience if I swap classes on the protagonist. Because it defaults to the best gear, which it is decided is not those gloves. I mean, obviously they have slightly worse stats than the other ones that are available. I can't exactly fault them for that. Fire Mist Katana. I did also get another katana from the other enemy. But now I can just give him... Apparently that is worse than what he has. Better gear for her, though. That's everything on the northern side, other than the staircase that goes up, which is by the two flower enemies who I bailed from earlier. Ooh, for Snake. And go for Snake. I should be close to a win. We'll try to scare just to be sure. Another rank for fucking Berg. So do I go Seeker purely for the max? Or do I pivot to something else for usefulness? I think Seeker for max is the play. Also, that did count as both flowers. It seems like there's more to this dungeon. And by that I mean, like, after I take out the altar, there's probably another story beat that has me go there. Because I don't want to fully explore a new floor at the moment. We're gonna go for the south side.
返そうだ。
キャッ接近戦だ。前へキャッよしキャッ
いいわね、やる。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
もう残ってないわね。
Especially because if I happen to get like another level from whatever is at the altar, then that means I would be able to one-shot everything on this floor except for the lions.
捉えた。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
Yeah, I guess we'll take this one. I was kind of hoping it wasn't gonna be snakes.
観念せよ。ジョーカー。
大丈夫。いや行くぞ。氷よ。
スープ楽にしてマスクのダンサー。氷なさい。みんな無事か。そこだ。あと3つ。お見事。キルケンベルト。いや。このまま押し切る。
I want to try to save Hulkenberg's magic a bit.
現れよ。とどめを頼む。
王者の魂よここに。
Again, probably gonna secure the kill here.
マスクのダンサー。
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
We are pretty close to another level. Also, Heismay got rank up.
どうする。
気をつけて。まだ敵が残ってる。
そこか。キャッはい片付いたぞ。これで安全になった。
I do kind of need to find ways to save Hulkenberg's MP because she is burning through it very rapidly. Granted, part of that's because of the accessory.
捉えた。
いかん。気づかれた。
So what I need to do is I need to get past this.
簡単にやられはしない。
I did try to dodge past and it did not work.
逃げられない。
First, we got hit by Frostbite. That's probably a wipe. Because I need to get past them to get back to the staircase. Because as I've...
やはり幻想は無力なつく。
It doesn't look like there's another staircase out. There is on the... Or at least it looks like it's a lift, maybe? Can I actually reach that? No.
敵がいるな。前へ。よっ。捉えた。はい。一気に攻める。いや。
敵に備えて。
はい。
まだ敵が残ってるみたい。注意して。
よきない。
I think I want to try to dodge fights now. I need you to move slightly forward.
やった能力上昇。
そこか。捉えた。接近戦だ。
まだ残ってるわ。注意して。
敵がいるな。前へ。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。前へ。そこか。敵がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
Okay, there's a bunch of snakes done. I think I'm gonna just avoid fights because I have to go through this floor again later. Potentially.
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。このまま追いつける。接近戦だ。どうだ。さすがだな。
And since I'm fighting back so I can basically go explore the south side, I don't really want to
捕らえた。
use too many resources or I'll have to grind again.
みんな備えて。
見えている。
Okay, nobody got cursed, so we'll just take this fight.
現れよ。
炎よ。
マスクドダンサー燃えなさい。行くぞ。浄化の力よ。気を抜くな。マシックナイト輝け。
And we got him. Took some unnecessary damage, but it's fine.
お疲れ様。さすが私。力がついた感じがする。
そこか。
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
捕らえた。
Yeah, the issue with this way is I didn't realize that it goes down. I thought it was like another way up. Like to a treasure room or something, but it looks like there's a whole other progression area after this. So I want to go for the south side to get all those optional items. Assassin, level up.
Kaっこいいじゃない。
そこか。詰めるよ。前へ。接近戦だ。
Only one more rank until we max dancer.
敵がいるな。そこ落ちだよ。さすがだな。そこか。
To figure out what's the easiest way south, it looks like I need to go all the way around.
捕らえた。
かっこいいじゃない。
Based on how large this dungeon is,
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。
there's a non-zero chance that I might get high enough level to go back and one-shot those Chimera enemies.
捕らえた。どうだ。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。前へ。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
そこか。さすがだな。捕らえた。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がいるな。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。
I think if I get high enough level to one-shot the plants, the other floor that I was just on is almost more condensed.
これで安全ね。
Quickly top off that little bit of health. So with this one, there's a couple ways I can go. this way seems to have no interference. So that is blocked. If this is all dead ends and I was supposed to come back to it at a different angle, that would feel kind of bad. Let's go ahead and take this light. Just get him out of the way. I'm gonna play it safe and go for this one. And there's level 44. So rank up for Hulkenberg. That should mean I one-shot everything except the lions on this floor. Because there's no way that I'm going to be getting 4 levels. So based on what I just explored, everything in this path is locked off behind that barrier. Which there are a few ways down and up from, but none of them I think are from the floor I've been to. Which means we need to do the story thing. Because that might take me to a lift that brings me over near there. If I remember right, I need Faker in order to get better Dancer. But also I'm gonna need so many social ranks that it's gonna be a while before that's a thing. Because there's no other paths down other than the lifts. So I think I just need to take the lift down. I might as well save it while I'm here. Apparently we can't take the other lifts. I have no idea where I am on the map. Assassin level up. And another Leaf of Light drop. I have another one, and I don't know where it came from, but I think it's probably Hulkenberg.
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。そうなものならもらってくれ。
いいぞ。これで片付け。
どうする？
I don't think I want to put that into Brawler, because Brawler probably doesn't have enough experience slot. So what do I want to level up instead? Probably Magic Seeker. Actually, I should have gone Cleric. Because I get a revive, I think it is.
そこか。詰めるよ。
祈る糸などやらん。さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。残るは2体。
恥ずかしくない王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
I should probably have used Almighty.
みんな無事か。行くぞ。突破する。最後の爪だ。
見事だ。
霊の力を。
Okay, they're weak to that.
落ち着いていく。先で魔力。
Still stunned, so we're there. The rare drop is bad.
行くぞ。貫け。精霊の力を。 この調子でいく。悪くないな。
Nice unscathed bonus there.
気をつけて。まだいるわよ。
敵がいるな。このまま落ちる。すごいな。
And some gold teeth that decided to show up.
この感じ。
活動だ。
ものがあるわ。
能力が上がったみたい。
Another one for Magic Knight. Getting so much experience just everywhere. What does this open up? Barrier over there for some reason, and also that one. I couldn't dodge in time. That's probably not the most ideal. I think we're gonna just try to go for a wipe because I don't want to deal with poison. Should have checked what they're weak to, actually.
どうした私はまだ立っているぞこま
手裏剣ベルトが壊された。こんなにやられてちゃもう
Weak to wind and pierce.
先よろしく
Actually, now would be a good time to run.
近くにどうする
いいか
Trying to think of.
そこかこのまま押し切れ
So the only other types of enemies I need, like Wizard on Junifor, or if snakes show up with the Cyclops like we just saw.
敵がいるね詰めるよ捕らえた
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
接近戦だ
聞いてる。その調子よ。
Didn't expect to one-shot that one, honestly.
良いものを見せて
みんな
And they just came in swinging.
ここまでか。
誰か手当てを。ダメ。疲れた。逃げ道がない。
I've been really having really bad luck on escapes, despite it being buffed. Still don't know what that does yet.
そこか
敵が倒れた。一気に仕留める。アサシン。
大丈夫行くぞこれ
歌姫の王者の魂をここに。
相手をよく見る
その調子で言って。
So I think I go
風の力よ
Cyclo there.
死の誓いとともにせっそこだ
Should have actually probably done it twice.
も満身もさん。残り一体。
王者の魂をここにこれで
Actually, is Shield Blessing the one that I think it is?
見てなさい。ここまでしな落ちなさい。
みんなぶち回しかないと渦巻けこのために剣ようまて
アサシン。頑強な敵だ。
たぎれ魔力強い
And we got him. That was a little bit closer than I like.
敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。これでもう近く。
But I did want to check that. It is exactly the one I thought it was. So in that case... I should do that. Because if I open the battle with that... They get magic back automatically. Okay, so I can one-shot those. definitely feel like I am not doing this dungeon in order by any stretch. But I feel like incidentally I'm now unlocking a bunch of shortcuts, so it'll be easier to go through the next time.
この感じ、近くに動かせそうなものがあるわ。この近くに
捉えた。
動かせそうなものがある。
Was a little bit too close.
王者の力よ。は一戦。
落ち着いていこう。この力で氷よ。
I should have checked how much. I should check how much MP I get back.
あと2つ。お見事。火の使いとそこだ。気を抜くな。
有事ささっと任せる。
恥ずかしい王者の魂をここに。
王者の魂はここに燃えなさい。
相手を行くぞ。貫け。
Compare the damage. 441.
我が剣。
342. Heavy thrust is better.
重装を使うか。思ったよりやるな。
本物の
10 MP back per turn.
雷よ。
敵の攻撃が来るわ。
I didn't realize that was gonna happen. If I live through this, we reset the fight. Pretend that didn't happen.
さあ観念せよ。一刀に伏す。
So if all three of those hit, it's stronger than Assassinate.
王者の魂をここに。これ。
So the thing with the battle cry.
みんな無事か。行くぞ。いや、マシックナイト。
He actually needs to focus this. I was having her go for the snakes because they were low and I knew it was going to be a kill, but if she's the only one who can do big damage to him, she kind of needs to.
さすがだね。
さすがだな。
This should be better. I think I actually don't want to do battle cry.
相手をよく行くぞ。
I guess here's the thing with battle cry. If the fight goes more than 3 turns, battle cry almost doubles the MP it gets back. If the fight lasts less than 1 turn, I lose MP.
まあラッキーって分かってたけど。
これでまた一つ。
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
どうする。
Actually would be kind of a good time to swap him over to Gunner. Because that's the only thing we're fighting.
Gunner!
And then maybe that. Actually, probably... You just have him stick with light to be safe. Hulkenberg's got wind. For this particular fight, I should probably put a wind ability on. Relatively, that's fine because I think this wins. Not quite. This doesn't. But now Hulkenberg has very low magic. They also got another one of these. Apparently we picked up a hero's fruit somewhere, so let's spend that immediately. How many points is Brawler away from getting the next one? 425, so it would waste 75 experience. It is tempting to swap to Brawler to try to knock that out now. But I kind of need the MP. Gonna go ahead and put that right into Cleric. Finally got a better group heal. There is also a revive ability that I should probably try to get. And I want to wait till it spawns more in. And another 1,000 points. I don't think anything else is really close to unlocking a new class. That's kind of the problem I'm running into for Moore's Quest. Is that I think I need social links before I can finish it, but we haven't quite cleared out everything here, but we are very close. I'm gonna skip that one fight. That locked off a thing there. What does this do? Lowers the one immediately next to us. That closes the first one and opens the one to our right.
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。捉えた。接近戦だ。どうだ。敵がいるな。
There's Dancer maxed.
キャッ前へキャッ詰めるよ。そこか。一気に攻める。成長したか。捉えた。簡単に
Didn't realize that was there. And the character who should have definitively the most agility can't run away. Now weak to everything. I guess technically the protagonist character also is very good on agility.
そこか。接近戦だ。
I dodged in a way that didn't work out. I don't like how little damage that did. I think those crits are missing. Somebody's got to be able to get away. Curious if it's just this one enemy. It is definitively keeping both of those enemies. I don't like them recovering. Got one knocked out. How do they feel about light? Just into that. I would have gone for a heal, but that one debuff I had kind of ruined it. Okay, they're weak to lightning. Good to know. even though I one-shot them ordinarily.
すぐに回復してよ。
捉えた。一気に攻める。
動かせそうなものは。
If Hulkenberg wasn't so low on MP, I would probably consider swapping to Brawler just to max it out.
いいもの拾ったな。
But at this point, I need all the MP I can get. Or we'll end up having to grind again. So apparently I missed some teeth over there.
このまま押し切る。いや、どうだ。
They drop a ton of money.
よし。敵がいるな。前へ。こんなところかな。やるじゃないか。捉えた。一気に攻める。やるじゃないか。接近戦だ。片付いたな。
Magic Knight level.
どうする。
How many points does Seeker need for her? $520. So don't want to use the 1,000 on that one. Also, I did forget that I needed Wizard for another thing.
見て。
So I found a way upstairs.
敵がいるな。
そう。
どうする。
I'm going to assume that this one is fine to swap on and do this.
シーカー。そこか。前へ。
いいわね。
捉えた。接近戦だ。やるな。敵がいるな。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。そこか。
楽勝よ。
捉えた。どうだ。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Didn't expect one of those to show up. So this is that whole southern area I was in before.
マジックナイト。
どうする。
There isn't really a way to sneak past this, so I think I need to go Brawler.
文句。敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
反撃のスピードを与えん。
焦らないで。
王者の力よ。現れよ。
使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
みんなぶマジックナイト。
Cover from stun is not ideal.
行くぞ。破壊する。
大事行くぞ。
油断も慢心もせん。出し惜しみはせん。
ありがとう。
Gonna do a small heal, just to be safe. Nice whiff.
マスクのダンサー。そうよ。すごいわね。
マジックナイト。打ち砕け。
キュルケンベルリの
相手をよく見我が正義にかけて。癒しの力。
ありがとう。
助かったよ。 恥ずか文句叩く
勇気合わせてもらおう。せいや、思ったよりやるな。
マスクドダンサー
Just need to do big damage. And we got him.
もう敵はいないみたいね。
Losing the damage from Assassin there was a little bit rough. I feel like I'm extremely close to
どうする
finishing that up, but for this specific one, we're gonna do this.
ウィザード捕らえたヒュッカッギャッそうだなどうする
Another Leaf of Light.
新しい力だ
Revive one ally from KO with 50% hit points.
ようやく始末がついた。
So we got the revive if we want it.
敵がいるなヒュッ一気に攻めるすごいな
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
捕らえた詰めるよセットギャッ前へこれで片付
Magic is kind of a major problem at this very moment. But also we finally unlocked this other way over. So with that, this floor is fully explored. Other than that very south part. I should say fully explorable. And treasure.
やった
持っていこう。
Star White Mask.
ヒュッ詰めるよカッどうだセット
うまい戦い方だ。
And now we're getting Here's Leaf of Light for Mass Dancer. So the big brain move for her would be to level up her secondary abilities so that I don't have to swap to them. For example, leveling Seeker so she can just have a wind on without having to equip Magic Seeker. But actually, she needs Faker, so I'm gonna do that one.
興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ
もちろん。
行くわよ
Even though I put the first one into Seeker, I'm going to want to focus on that one until at least level 10. So now we've explored everything here. And I don't want to go back down, I want to take the shortcut around. Because one, that takes me back towards main story path. And also it means I don't have to fight through people my level with low magic. I feel like I can just never get myself adjusted to them attacking that fast. I don't want to deal with them. We'll try to go back to the correct elevator to get to story. Regular level up for Juna. Definitely need more magic, so I don't want to skip out on too much. So apparently I just ran by those a bunch of times and didn't realize they were a whole thing. I've just been missing out on a bunch of random money accidentally. How are we doing on Magla pills? 9, I'm gonna give Hulkenberg 3. In June 1. Everybody's magic is a little bit better off now. How much experience does Hulkenberg need for Seeker? $71, she needs like 3 kills. Or at least like 3 decent leveled enemy kills. Another class mastered.
ちろん。
なるほど。さらなる高みへ。
Got Magic Seeker for her now. So she can go for the high class wind if I wanted. Is probably not a bad idea.
そこか。接近戦だ。このまま追ってる。関根。
Another Magma Pill drop.
Yeah.
進みましょう。
Already know that they're low level.
一気に攻める。敵がいる。どうだ。
弱点をついたな。
Also, we're almost done with the wizard. 15 out of 20 currently. Yeah, I was gonna check one thing for wizard. I put Cyclo on for that one fight, but I think I want to do... Actually... What if we do that? Because if that counts as a defensive buff that applies to my passive, then that would mean at the start of the battle I get 10 MP guaranteed. And I don't have to do a single thing. And then I get it for at least like 3 turns.
敵がいるな。
これじゃあ戦闘は
捕らえた。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。
後期
They're weak to lightning and immune to wind. They're also weak to slashes.
貫け
They're weak to piercing.
王者の魂をここに轟け。
歌姫のマスクのダンサー将来状況を確認するマジックナイト
I apparently took off lightning from there.
剣ようがて。みんな無事英霊の力を。
さあ観念せよ
落ち着いて加減はしない。雷よ。最後まで油断大敵だ。
さすがだな。特使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
I just didn't realize how much her new ability costs. And we win. I kind of forgot her regular attack was going to count as lightning, so luckily we didn't get an elemental punishment for that.
楽勝って分かってたけど。
どうやら
まさか。
すごいな。
これは驚きだ。
Automatically buffs at the start of battle and gives 2 endurance and 2 agility. Increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat.
どうする？
任せておけ。
Definitely want that for them.
気づかれた。警戒して。
敵がいるな。
敵が残ってるよ。
捕らえた。
どうやら
Gunner is mastered.
どうする？
He needs Seeker in order to get Sniper, so that means that has to be next. But I don't want him to just be a Seeker, so we're gonna go back to Assassin.
アサシン。
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。
敵がいるな。
大丈夫か。
詰めるよ。
さすがね。
そこか。
さすがね。どんどん進めましょう。
捕らえた。そこか。
I'm being called, so I will need to be right back for like 3 minutes. Be back in a few. Okay, back.
Nen.
豪華だ。
I get increasingly nervous that it's gonna be like a mimic. Increase defense at the start of combat.
どうする？ 任せとけ。 敵がいるな。どうだ？前へ。
Sir, got another level up.
一気に行こう。
Anything but light or blizzard.
重装を使うか。とどめを頼む。
One shot at them.
王者の魂をここに。違うの。 この力で炎よ。
やってやるんだから燃えなさい。死の民よ、我々の結束を。剣よ、うがて。このために。
使わせてもらおう。
There we go. So we're up to 3 enemies who I can't one-shot.
これで片付いたか。どうする？
I think that was Hulkenberg who just got it. So it looks like there's no way... Actually, there's a way far over to the east to get around. Kinda gotta pick my poison for enemy counter here.
気づかれた。
そこか。詰めるよ。
I would rather do neither. Although Brawler is actually a little bit tempting because that would max it out, but it would be way more than I need. And we're level 45.
どうする？
I don't know if that makes any other enemies one-shottable.
敵がいるな。
I am pretty consistently worried that one of these chests is going to be a mimic. And there it is. Figured one of them had to be.
いただくぞ。もらっていくぞ。
この力で雷を。
この力で浄化。
弱点に命中。
我が正義にかけて。
していて。シュルケンベルグの攻撃が弱点
このために。
アサシンジョーカー
Almost got a full knockout there. I forgot that he's not a gun anymore, so he can move forward.
行くぞ。立て直す。
That's actually a little bit of a waste. I should have probably just attacked.
助かった。
Bug one.
我々の力があれば当然だ。
よし。
持っていこう。
Magic plus 4 that prevents sleep.
どうする。どうする。
Since he's no longer in Gunner, he can go ahead and swap back. An item over here. Found that one. Here we go. Got both an incense and a leaf of light. How close is Brawler now? It is 9 points away. That is a dicey hallway. My ideal, I think, would be... I want to get Brawler that one level. Before I fight the big lion. largely because then I can have Pugilist, which is probably just outright stronger. And I'm not wasting a bunch of experience.
ここなら敵もいないわ。
Problem is, I don't know if there's an easy spot to find a single enemy to punch who's low enough for me to one-shot.
そんなに強い敵は
They're still too high level. And I basically have to get to the end of this hall before I find anything new. I could fight the enemies that are coming out of the plant there, but if I'm getting free MP spawns, I would rather go for that.
このまま押し切る。せっかつて
やるじゃないか。
キャッキャッそこだ。
やるわね。
せっか
検証は下り。
どうする。
Two Leaf of Lights, one for Assassin. Who's going for Seeker now?
地道な努力が寛容だ。
And then yeah, I think I'll just keep going Cleric. I can definitely justify fighting that bird enemy more.
あれは それは
だがなあ
それは けど
いいぞ。奴ら拙者たちを見失。
So I didn't realize that there was a lever there I could have pulled. There's a single enemy.
文句捕らえた。キャッキャッやっ
Okay.
どうする。なるほど。
Listen, I get medium physical strike damage.
いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
そうか。この技があれば。
I keep forgetting if I swap, it does get rid of the archetype experience boost.
ウィザード。
Until I start to hit a point where I have all the 25 classes and I'm done with that quest, I don't think I ever want to have that off unless it starts to be so bad that it's causing a problem. Now we gotta swing around this way to go to the outside to clear out the rest of the map. Very disappointed that wasn't just a knockout there. And another room. Hopefully it's not another mimic.
Miro.
もしや
Another mimic.
みんな準備はいいか。
まんまと騙されたってわけ？
現れよ。
ウィザード。燃えろ。
使い
こなしてみせる。天に命中。
これが我が剣。
その調子でいって。手裏剣ベルトの攻撃が弱点
このために
せい。恨むなよ。もらっていくぞ。
Is he standing back?
ウィザード炎よ。
王女の魂はここに。
And we got him.
歌でも歌いたい気分だわ。
Hulkenberg and Yunaga level ups, and we also got one from a drop.
よし、役立ちそうだ。
Fully restore one ally's MP.
どうする？
Here's all the points set.
ひょっどうだ？
いいわね。やる。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。ひょっ
Leads to one random item on the ground. I'm definitely of the mindset now that I would rather be avoiding enemies until I get like full magic again.
そこか。前へ。みんな大丈夫？
見つかったみたい。
Not necessarily because I'm worried about getting taken out by the enemies, but more so I just kind of don't want to deal with them and drain all my resources.
いいもの見つけたわね。
This one I might make an exception though, just because I want to get that item on the ground and I don't think there's an easy way to avoid him.
カンフーマスター。
If there was a way to lock that in, then I think that would be the most ideal.
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。壊れろ。
使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
あなすべきことのために。
手裏剣ベルトの攻撃が弱点。
我が剣。
油断も慢心もささしい。おん。思ったよりやるな。
行くぞ。
Recovered from stun on the last hit. Feels bad. Especially since they landed the hit.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
悪くない感覚だ。力が伸びたか。
Another level up there.
どうする？ ウィザード。
There's There's still 2 items on the ground. Otherwise, we've cleared everything out. Magic-wise, we're still in rough shape.
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
And down we go.
一つ聞いても、あなた方はなぜ島に？槍のためと聞きましたが、こんな危険に立ち向かうわけは何でしょう？
そうだな。ここまで立ち入ってるんだ。話すのが筋かもな。
救いたい相手がいるんだ。その方は闇討ちされ、呪いで死の淵をさまよう。それをやった非道な男が今王になろうとしている。阻止するために今は奴の近くにいなければ。槍はそのために必要なんだ。
自分たちが王になるためではないんですね。競争のため候補たちは仁義を欲しがっていると聞きましたが。
あなたを死なせたくないからっていうのも別に嘘を言ったわけじゃないわよ。
父と母も同じだったのかもしれません。父と母は先代の島長と巫女でした。海難事故で帰らぬ人に。もう10年以上前のことです。2人が海へ出たのはここへ龍神様を訪ねるためでした。でも儀式もない時になぜ船出したのかはずっと謎で、あなた方を見ていて分かった気がします。同じだったのかもしれません。
生贄の儀式に意味があるのか確かめようとしていた。幼いお主が死なずに済むように。そういうことか。
でも龍神様に疑いを挟むのを許さない人々もいた。だから兄は島を飛び出して国を変えようだなんて。
ご両親だけじゃない。島民たちの中にも君に生きてほしいと願っている人がいる。
ありがたいことです。でも私は巫女として苦しい時代に何不自由なく生かされてきました。私にとって生贄は犠牲ではないんです。恵まれて生まれたものは分け与える、そんな当たり前の営み、命の使い道なんです。
今完全に決めたわ。あんた絶対連れて帰る。諦めなさい。
私の話聞いてました？
相変わらずバカしかおらんな。
行きましょう。
And another fast travel point. So here's where kind of the problem is. If this is a boss coming up, Then I should technically teleport up to a higher floor and clear everything out for more magic.
Mate.
Let's go see if there's any new masks. They've definitely got more stuff.
ゆっくりしていくといい。
Gunner is the only new one I can make. It also seems like I was looking at it and at some points, the advanced mask requires the lower tier mask. It's like this one requires a warrior mask that I've already made. No new green shinies. And how close are we to the quest? I think we're like 3 away. And we are. So here's what I wanted to check. Do I even have enough archetypes to get 25? Because those require rank 8. Not gonna be close to that one anytime soon. We might get close to that one, because we're like 1 away. Needs rank 7, so we're 1 away there. And it only counts unique ones, so like Strolls doesn't count, because he already learned it. Barden, if we finish his quest, will be closer, but not really. Alonzo, we're nowhere close to. More, obviously we need the quest, so we're not getting that one. So yeah, the ones who are kind of close are Brigida and Hulkenberg. And those would be the only new ones. Which means that if I want to get those immediately as they activate, then I should be going for Merchant.
Oh yeah? また来るといい。
And then it would be as soon as Hulkenberg and Brigida get their ranks, then I would have them ready if I can get Merchant to level 20. Only made one mask, but just so I don't forget. So do I gamble with the amount of magic that I have, or do I leave and get more magic? Hulkenberg only has 72 MP. That is very distinctly a boss. I do wonder where the entrance takes me back to. But I think we're gonna go back to that floor that I was grinding before.
どこにしようか。
I don't know the exact amount of magic I need, but Hulkenberg is probably going to need more than 3 casts. For like 3 turns worth of casts.
敵がいるな。さすがだ。
Say if it wasn't for the random lion enemies, it would probably be a little bit more efficient to go down one floor. How many Magala pills do we have now?
Yar
るじゃないか。
そこか。どうだ。そうなものならもら捉えた。このまま押し切る。一気に来い。そこか。こっちだよ。いいわね。やる。
I used up like half the ones we had. Which put us in a little bit of a better spot. The big thing is going to be, can I figure out their weaknesses and not have to change classes? If there's like a big strong enemy who's coming up, it picked the wrong path there. I forget if Heismay actually has a high enough rank to learn his next class. I don't think he does. Didn't wanna fight them. I think I should take the elevator up.
ここまで来れば大丈夫。敵は負けたみたい。
Enemies around here are still a little bit too scattered. Like there's that one hallway on the west side where they're very much more grouped up.
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
Another pill.
そこか。いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。捉えた。どうか。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
I think the goal again is probably around 200. And that should be plenty to get us through whatever's left.
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
よし、もう残ってないわね。
Especially because I'll have a few extra pills if I want to like throw some more around.
捉えた。前へ。
I guess the other question is, do I want to stick with a wizard for the boss or do I want to swap to something else? Because obviously the reason I want to keep wizard most of the time in the open field is just so I can conserve as much magic as possible.
かっこいいじゃない。
敵がいるな。
これでもう大丈夫ね。
Head back down this way. More dancer points. If Juno only requires rank 3 to get her advanced, then that might not be too bad.
敵がこっちに来てない？ちょっと体力減り気味かな。回復したら？
捉えた。
I do kind of wish that I could stack more mages to like increase the rate at which we get MP back.
どうする？
Like if I just put on 4 mages and started sweeping the area, then let them give me like 4 per kill. So yeah, she now has all the requirements met, she just needs to get the rank. And then we get 2 out of the 3.
捉えた。敵がいる。
Then we just need 1 more class, which will probably be Brigida's.
片付いたな。
Unless I just get real crazy and somehow accidentally max out like Galaga. Or Cleric.
先に進もう。
Another pill.
どうする？
I want to see if we have any more of those MP per steps, and we don't.
一気に攻める敵がいるこのまま押し切る捉えた一気に攻めるこのまま押し切る敵がいるどうだ
いい感じね。
そこか
I think as soon as we clear out this floor, we're pretty much good.
よし
Everybody will be over 200 and we'll have some extra pills if we need them. I think I am gonna swap off of Wizard for the boss.
詰めるよ前へ
If they're saying it's a dragon, I should definitely not put something on that's weak to fire, so probably not Seeker.
そこか詰めるよ接近戦だ詰めるよ
I'm kind of leaning like Pugilist just because
敵がいる
I kind of want the strike coverage, but healer is also very tempting. I might lean into healer more than anything
捉えた
to have the option to revive.
敵がいるな
やるじゃないか。
そこか接近戦だお前すごいなどうだ
Didn't realize the teeth respawn. Means that hypothetically there's just real good money around.
敵がいるなこっちだよお前すごいなそこか一気に攻めるか
華麗な戦い方ね。
捉えたキャッキャッ
うまい戦い方だ。
Let's go up this way and clear out this section.
このまま押し切る前へこっちだよ
それ役立ちそうね。
I'm wondering what that dot on the ground was, but it doesn't seem to be anything.
そこか詰めるよ敵がいるな一気に攻める
これは役に立ちそうだ。
Another bow. And I have so many random things to sell.
そこか来なよ敵がいるなこのまま押し切る
And another assassin level. So that's nearly all of the enemies gone, except the couple that respawned, or that I missed. I think I missed them, like that one in that room I know I didn't get. So we'll clear out the west side, we'll teleport back down, save it, and then boss time. A regular level up for Juna.
そこかこのまま押し切る
役に立ちそうだ
And if I don't end up needing to use any of those Magala potions we got, then I at least got them so I can maybe avoid some grinding later on.
どうだ
さすがだな。
敵がいるな前へ
これでもう近く くに敵は残ってないね。
I feel like Cleric is that nice balance of enough slots that it's not a problem, but also something that I don't really want to use in the open world too often.
プリースト
いいわね。
Restores HP upon defeating an enemy. I think we're good there. So back down we go.
どこにしようか。
And now we save so we don't have to do all that again.
よし。
Maybe it's just that I've had to grind a lot in this dungeon, but this does feel like the biggest dungeon since the cathedral early on. Say I figured I was missing something, and the answer is yes.
Ika? Ika?
Absolutely get that one on. So do I want to start off? I kind of want to go for this. Let's see how it plays out.
この奥が神殿の作用。竜神へとのわす祭壇、十二支神台です。
いや、めちゃくちゃ不吉な声してんだけど、完全になんかヤバいのがいるでしょ。
っていうか、このマグラの感じ、普通のドラゴンともちょっと違うような。何これ。
そいつを確かめに来たんだろう。行くぞ。
この感じ。準備はいい？行きましょう。
やはりドラゴンか。
ミコが呼び出さなきゃ現れないって話はどこ行ったのよ。
あれが槍か。
こんな状況ではまさか竜神も強化しているのか。
いや、もっとヤバいかも。あいつの背中よく見て。
何か取り付いている。人間か、あれの仕業か。
この世で最悪の組み合わせだわ。
怪物の姿。目を塞ぎ、口を塞ぎ、何とも向き合わず、まるで。
ユーファ、下がって。儀式どころじゃない。全員貪り食われるわ。
戦うんですか。
他に手があるように見えるか。
ユーファ、
私は危ない。
ユーファ。
どうしたらいいの。急に生贄をやめて人生の続きをやれなんて。そんなのどうやるの。これしかないの。私から生きる理由を取らないで。
君に詫びたい。長い間ビルガ島の生贄はただの野蛮な犠牲だと思っていた。素晴らしい覚悟だ。だがね、しっかり見ろ。あれは神だ。人生を投げ打てば全てから救ってくれる。そんな神様きっといないんだ。さあ立て、巫女よ。お前は救いたいのか、それとも自分が救われたいだけか。
私は
汝信仰に惑う人よ、憂いを抱える旅人よ。立ち止まることをやめ、あなたは歩み出した。道を選ぶ時です。
あの島が好き。緑の匂いが好き。里の人たちが好き。みんな不器用だけど一生懸命で救いたいの。だから
ありがとう。気高き別れを選びし人よ。これよりは恐れも不安もあなたの光。汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ、目覚めなさい。
叶わぬというのなら、この命守ることに捧げましょう。皆さん、私も共に戦います。
Assemble your party. Like, I think I have to do Heisme and Juno, because Hulkenberg and Stroll get experience. I think as if they were normal, while they're benched. Where everybody else doesn't.
というか、その力。
答えが見つかりました。これも命の捧げ方。
なら手伝ってもらおう。
取り付いてる人間って背中にいるあれよね。間違いないでしょう。あそこを狙えば人間だけを除けるかもしれません。皆さん、遠慮はいりません。これは竜神へとを守る戦い。私も全力を尽くします。生贄なんてお断りなんだから。行くよみんな。
We got a summoner. If he win magic to all enemies. One ally's status ailments and grants 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns. They're weak to wind.
王者の力よ。安易に頼りすぎか。
やっちゃえ。
参る。オン。
いやし協力しよう。
Revive all allies from KO with full hit points. Nullify one attack that would inflict a status ailment.
王者の魂をここに。氷よ。
甘く見ないマスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。当たらないですって。
The miss there was unfortunate.
甘い。
灰皿の華麗な回避。私だって来たれ。流派の攻撃が弱点に命中。
片三振。重装を使うか。
攻撃が無効化された。
That was a rough block.
やり加減はしない。 立て直す。
感謝します。
Need to top off their health because they might get knocked out next.
特別マスクドダンサー。凍結。全力いきます。そしていって先生。
And another summon. I did forget to use my defense buff, which is kind of the whole reason I put it on. but I also don't feel like I'll need that much magic at the end of this. Because the enemy on top is getting knocked out pretty quick. Extreme wind magic to all enemies and decreases their attack. Did not work. Had to try it though. That was a rough crit. Gonna go for a decent heal. The 186 is half their health, so medicine should be plenty. Unless they get like 2 hit. Everybody's dead. I think that fight isn't bad though, I just need to swap one thing. Actually, 2 things. Because we now know that they're weak to wind. So while my blizzard to make them weak ones works, it's kind of a waste now. I think I want to keep that, I just need to remember to actually use it. We'll fast forward through all this. I think party-wise, everything I did was fine. I don't think tanks are as make or break as I kind of want them to be. Because it feels like unless I really buff up the tank, it's not like they're taking significantly less damage than the other characters. Unless it's like explicitly a melee attack, then they might get a damage resist. Everything else was good though. So 3 of my characters now have wind magic.
自負の身のこなしつい参る。こういう手
Try this once. No luck.
見えている。
フリースト風よ
使いこなしてみせる。手に命中。多分これは勝利のために。
任せたよ。
来たね。
I should test if they're weak to lightning.
片付けるか。王者の力よ。ジョーカー。
恥ずかしくないと行くぞ。癒し
You
の
let
力
everybody up.
ありがとうございます。
感謝する。
感謝するわ。王者の魂はここに。身に使いこなしてみせます。友人から力を吸い取ってる。
参る。はっ一戦。
落ち着く加減はしない。突きやれろ。
弱点に命中。その使いこなしてみせる。弱点に命中。私集中。その調子でいき。
やろう。
Big wind damage on everybody.
先生、出番です。
ザン。
行くぞ。風よ。
Buffing themselves is fine. Nobody got affected.
見てなさい。吹き荒れろ。弱点に命中。みんなの協力お願いします。
頼んだよ。
And another summon.
召喚。そうしました。やった。あとは本体を倒して。
有自負の身のこなし。さあ観念せよ。オン。すまん。あとを頼む。
加減はしない。
Let me go ahead and heal everybody up. I forgot that the defense wearing off was...
ありがとう。
That defense returned to normal, and I forgot that I buffed everybody.
王者の魂はここに。豪華よ。根性あるじゃない。私だって。先生、出番です。すみません、コズメを。
Okay, so while they're knocked out,
使わせてもらおう。
seems like they can't really do much.
思ったよりやるな。
癒しの力。王者の魂をここに。これを。
Just in case they decide to stand back up and be real mad.
感謝するわ。すぐ楽にして。お先どうぞ。勝利のために。
この力を。
召喚。まだ健在です。
I think there was a miss in there.
さあ観念せよ。一刀に伏す。 後を頼む。
恥ずかしく行くぞ。
I think we just attack, we win.
やってやるんだから燃えなさい。
And we got him. I definitely overestimated how tough this fight was going to be, and I didn't need to go farm nearly as much magic. But we got another level. Dancer and Magic Knight got rank ups.
さらなる高みを目指す。よし、成長したぜ。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
One ally recovers 10% of HP each turn for 3 turns.
新たな技だ。
Casters attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. And we finish the dungeon.
ドラゴンが。
竜神へともご神体に戻られました。伝承では竜のお姿よりこうして宿っておられる時にこそ真の権能をお示しになるとか、今が本当のお姿ということですね。里に伝わる秘宝神器竜神の槍です。
あの錆びた槍がまるで輝くようだ。
ドラゴンは動物じゃなく純粋なマグラの産物。姉さんの研究当たってたんだ。皆さんの言った通りでした。災いの源は竜神様の怒りじゃなく、
やはり神殿を中心とした強化現象だ。さっきの人間のせいかもしれん。
考えてみれば強化の中心には決まって人間がいるな。
人間が引き起こしてるってこと？私はそうではない気がします。あの怪物、目と耳を自ら塞いでいるような姿、まるで自分たちムツタリ族を見せられているかのようでした。外の世界をむやみに拒んで無知の不安に負け、災いのたびに竜神様という都合のいい答えにすがってきた。島や神殿をおかしくしたのは私たちなのかもしれません。心こそがマグラを生み魔法を作り出す。私にも目覚めたこのアーキタイプという力も。あれはもう一つあったなんて。
これまで知られていなかった壁画か。聞いていた巫女のありようとは随分違うな。戦っているように見える。
もしかしてこれが巫女の真実なんじゃないか。里の最悪を鎮めるため命を捧げる。本当はこういうことなんじゃないのか。
竜神様の宿る神器がなぜ壺や棺ではなく武具なのか。思えばお兄様はよく不思議がっていました。私たちは間違えていたんですね。いいえ、知ろうとさえしていなかった。
風評に命を懸けていたわけか。現実とは酷だな。
いいえ、むしろ救われたのです。 この命の正しい使い道が分かったのですから。ありがとうございました。帰りましょう、里へ。皆さんはことが済んだら槍にご用があると言っていましたね。そうだけど、そっか、もう手放すわけいかなくなったよね。どうしよう。手放すことはできませんが、代わりに今の感じ。
まさかさっきの人間死んでいなかったのか。
水に入る音がしました。この水路は海へも通じています。もし力を取り戻すために獲物を求めているとしたら。こ
の辺で人のいる場所など里しかあるまい。
ゆったり帰るってわけにもいかないようだ。追いかけるぞ。
化け物だ。化け物が里を。
姫、やっぱり来てるみたいね。
お前ら帰ってきたか。実は巫女様は無事みてえだな。
当然だ。それより。
そうだ、人間が出やがった。兄貴が今里の連中を高い場所へ逃がしてる。
あいつがか。意外だな。
素直じゃないのよ。知ってるでしょ。
巫女のユーファジアです。避難の手助け感謝します。引き続き。
おお、巫女様、巫女様だ。
ユーファ様、お救いください。おい、避難しろっつったろ。死にたくねえならやることやれ。
巫女様、儀式はどうなされたので。竜神様のお怒りは。
まさかやめてしまわれたのですか。そんな、我らはどうすれば。
竜神へとはここにおわします。我らの守り神として。
心配しなくても儀式なら今から始まるとこよ。何百年も忘れられてた本物のやつがね。
巫女として命に変えても私が災いを退けます。
おい、嬢ちゃん戦うのかよ。
バチリオ、怪物どこ。
いいだろう、今度こそとどめだ。
行きましょう。
And round 2.
今こそ真の儀式を体現してみせます。私と皆さんの力で。倒したと思ってたのに。もっとうまい手がある。
さあ観念せよ。もらっていくぞ。
Margot's golden arrow.
大丈夫、やれるよ。行くぞ。これを。
助かりました。
助かった。
助かったわ。この力で
Are they still weak to wind? They are not.
多分集中。もっとお覚悟を。召喚。
But it's all she's got as her base attack, but now she has a fire summon. They are still immune to that.
フリースト。突きやれろ。そんな。
攻撃が効いてない。
Are they just immune to magic now?
たらくでは
藍ザメの不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けたら危ないよ。
Or is it just those two magics?
豪華よ。
全力
It's just those two magics?
頼んだわよ。
先生、出番です。
拙者の力はこの程度。これが得策だ。
この力で立て直す。
Do a quick heal.
ありがとうございます。
すまない。
感謝するわ。
And nice whiff.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
王者の魂をここに。烈風。
そんな攻撃が効いてない。
行きます。
ここも皆さんと一緒なら
任せたよ。
来たれよ。
So it seems to be changing its elemental resistances, but I don't know which ones are which.
無効化された。
Like right now they're using fire, so I'd assume that blizzard was their weakness.
攻撃を受けると危険よ。
重装を使うか。なんと。
聞いてないの？
Is it a case where I just have to find the right element?
加減はしない。癒しの
Or do melee?
助かりました。
助かった。
助かったわ。
やってやるんだから。燃えなさい。
この攻撃が効いてない。
無力だな。
会場の不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けるとまずいよ。
頑張って。
Let's try this one again.
出番です。 これでダメなの。
I wonder if the color they're glowing is the color they're weak to, or is that the color they're strong against?
やるじゃない隊長。藍ザメの不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けたら危ないよ。嘘、攻撃が効いてない。
王者の魂をここに立て直す。
感謝します。
すまない。
感謝するわ。
歌使いこなしてみせる。
So right now it's green and they're casting Cyclone. They block Cyclone. Okay, now it's very clearly dark. I would guess that light is what they're weak against, other than he just killed one of the few characters who has light magic on.
サマナー。この力で勝利のために。
やろう。
How about lightning?
来たれよ。 聞いてないの？
No to that one.
ユーマの体力が少ない。誰か助けてない？ユーマが倒された。誰か助けてあげて。
一緒に行こ
お願いね。
う。癒しの力に。
Go ahead and do that real quick.
これから挽回します。
倍にしてのしをつけて返す。
So like now if I were to make a guess, I would guess that he's weak to dark.
この力で。
This is a little bit of a waste.
全力を尽くします。女王の魂よ。私に力を。召喚。
感心もせん。これは
Nope, they blocked it. It's like, this is the problem, is that the color tells me what ability they're using, but it doesn't tell me anything else about it.
このままじゃ
And if I pull wrong, I get punished by losing 2 turn icons.
これがいいわね。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
助かった。
今がもう私の体お覚悟を。行きます。来たね。
So it's the case, if it cycles back through, will it tell me what they're weak against, or do I just have to keep guessing?
なんなのあいつ。弱点がコロコロ変わって手が出せない。しかもこっちを見てすらいない。祈るみたいにずっと何かに集中してる感じがする。ねえ、私が邪魔しに行ってあいつの集中を乱す作戦はどう？あの祈りは多分弱点を変える力と関係があると思う。邪魔できれば弱点がしばらく変わらなくなると思うよ。戦いやすい弱点になった時を狙って邪魔しに行くから、ここだと思った時に私に合図して。あいつの邪魔しに行く？今じゃないのね。分かったわ。風属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
払われよ。
攻撃が無効化された。
落ち着くフリースト。まだ
It's not that one.
感謝します。
すまない。
助かったわ。王者の魂をここに。豪華よ。
If we get fire, then we want to lock that one in.
見えている。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。光属性が効かないから気をつけて。どうぞ。ジュナが不安状態。
拙者に一番似合いの力か。
That actually wasn't what I meant to do.
いささか強いか。
ダメよ。他の攻撃で攻めて。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
攻撃が
これは
無効化された。
大丈夫フリースト。違うなこの局面なら。
嫌よこんなの。皆が見てサムナ。ここまでしなくても。
I'm guessing wind is blocked currently.
私だって召喚。
I don't know how to get Gallica to activate.
感謝するわ。あいつの邪魔しに行く？今じゃないのね。雷が効かない。厄介な敵。
This one's, we checked everything except Blizzard. And light.
攻撃が無効化された。ハイザメの不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けたら危ないよ。助かりました。
感謝する。
助かったわ。すぐ楽にしてあげる。
So if we don't have Blizzard, we can't do anything here.
それね、聞いてないの？攻撃が来るよ。
流すね。
回復を優先して。お覚悟を。来たね。
すまない。
ハイザメの体力がまずいよ。
よし、こに守りを固める。
加減はしない。癒しの力よ。
I wonder if I'm able to check their weaknesses while Gallica prompts. We already know we can't really do anything about this one. Unless I just start chucking items. think we just block.
あいつの邪魔しに行く？今じゃないのね。分かったわ。
It does not let me check his weaknesses while that window's up.
ここでおしまいなの。攻撃が無効化された。この攻撃は
拙者に一番似合いの力かもな。王者の力よ、払われよ。これは
If I were to guess, I would guess lightning.
立て直す。
Is their weakness, but
感謝するわ。
because it seems like it's not generally the ability that matches.
他の攻撃で攻めて。王者の魂はここに。この攻撃は効かないみたい。
I've already tested wind, so it's either lightning, blizzard, or dark.
マスクドダンサー。
She blocks.
これが私だって。様子を見なここを与えます。
アサシン。オン。なんと。
It's not dark. So now he's using lightning.
あいつの邪魔しに行く？今じゃないのね。
フリースト。ちょっと待った。
雷が効かない。
加減はしない。輝け。
It's not light.
見てなさい。この私のせいも効かないから気をつけ
You
て。
haven't checked wind
雷が効かない。
or fire.
燃えなさい。
That's notably a problem that it takes 3 turns to check and they run out, or they
この力が強すぎる。他の手を使って。
they're done attacking by the second one.
出番です。
Okay, so it is wind right now.
使わせてもらおう。安易に。
フリースト。まだ倒れるわけには。
Wind we can work with, but I can't flag down Gallica to do it now.
特別にこの力で。熱風。 あいつの邪魔しに行く？今じゃないのね。注意して。闇属性はダメよ。サムナ。様子を見ないと。集中。
頼んだよ。
来たれ。
She might need to start getting some magic back.
聞いてないの？
So it was enlightening.
雷が効かない。
Try dark on this one.
重装を使うか。
攻撃が無効
これは
It's not dark.
王者の魂をここに。癒しの力よ。
感謝します。
感謝する。
助かったわ。歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげる。
Could be fire, light, or blizzard.
こなしてみせる。光。
Guess we'll try light. It is not light. It feels like blizzard is potentially a lot of them.
あいつの邪魔しに行く？
I don't remember what color was the one that was weak to fire, because that was the good one.
不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けたら
It was this one. Like, I wish Galaga would ask me on the second turn so I could see their weaknesses. So no reason to try it because we figured out it's fire. Buff everybody to give him some magic back. Thank you for using a fire move. I think this was a blizzard. So when it's blue, we need to send her out. Like, I think we just have everybody guard. 'Cause nobody has blizzard. And the only other possibility is that we try physical attacks and hope that one of those doesn't get blocked. Already know hers gets blocked. I kinda wish I had stuck with Wizard, but I didn't expect a two-part fight with no breaks. Because either this is lightning or it's blizzard. If it's blizzard, we can't do anything. It is lightning. My cleric might need more MP unless their passive is working. Fire is definitely our best bet, which is the blue one. Either fire or light. Wind is also not terrible. Actually, wind is really good. But I didn't remember which one this one was. Either way, we won, so it doesn't matter.
ムツタリの未来のためにもあなたを撃つ。はあ。
Talisman of the Night, 5,000 experience, 1,000 archetype experience, and a bunch of other stuff. Everybody got a master rank out of that. Rank 10 for Cleric, and already rank 6 for Summoner. Also, 3 regular level ups.
皆さん、本当にありがとうございました。い
やー、すごかったな。イランもそこそこにして見に来た甲斐があったぜ。その力は
きっと大昔の巫女様たちも持っていた力です。この方々のおかげでその事実を知りました。
伝承そのものが間違いだったと。
巫女が命を捧ぐとは災いと戦うということ。だから神器は槍なのです。
証拠と言える壁画が祭壇にあった。多分この里の壁画も本当は生贄を描いたものじゃない。
お前ら神殿の中見たんだな。何があった？正教に不都合ないヒントか。
遺品？比較にもならないわ。あれは旧世界都市の遺跡よ。私たちの歴史より前に別の歴史があった証拠。そりゃ正教も兵隊を送れないわけよ。あんなの見たら信仰心が吹っ飛んじゃう。教えが作り話だっていう証なんだもの。
なんてこった。
でも私たちの方も過去を正しく継いできたのかと言われれば残念ながら違うでしょう。里を救いたいと心から願ってきました。でも私は願っていただけ。
ユーファ様、
覚悟だと思っていた気持ちもどこかで償いにすり替わっていたのかもしれません。兄上が出て行った日も父と母が命を落とした晩さえ私はただただ巫女として願っていただけでした。何か行動を起こしていれば変わっていたのかもしれないのに。
これから変わればいい。何しろお主はまだ生きている。一人で背負わず支えてもらえ。人生は長い。
我らね、支える生贄なしで、それも神殿に描かれたことなのか。本当に教えの真実なのか。いい加減にしろ。壁画だの教えの真偽だの、巫女様がそんなことのために戦ったと思ってるのか。守りたいからだよ、この里を。私やあんたをな、支えたいって気は起きねえのか。
妹を救う約束、しかと果たしてくれたな。感謝する。そして今ならばはばからずにこう言って構わんだ。お前が生きていてくれて私は嬉しい。
なんか分かった気がする。怪物を倒したから強化が収まるんじゃない。きっと人の心が不安に勝つからなのよ。
認めるしかねえな。俺たちは最初から犠牲ありきと思ってた。なのにあいつら槍も巫女も里の連中まで味方にしまった。
大事なのはルイ様のためになるやつかどうかだ。実力さえあれば生まれが問われない世界。俺たちの願いだろ。
けどそれって弱いやつを助けねえってことか。兄貴も島の連中逃がしたろ。グローデルの剣だってあいつらの強さなら汚い手は必要ねえ。
もし挑まれて正面切って任したってんなら。
話は終わりだ、バジリオ。俺たちが今やってるのは形を変えた戦争だ。迷えば死ぬ。
兄貴。
そいつが目的の槍か？ジョジャ、貸してくれるのかい？
そのお話ですが、残念ながら槍は手放せません。ですが、私が皆さんにお供するということではいかがでしょう。怪物が消え、マグラの乱れは目に見えて晴れつつあります。島に災いが降りかかる心配は当面ないでしょう。なら外の世の中を知ることが里を守る巫女のすべきことだと思います。それに槍をあなたが持つことになると、せっかくの魔法が消えてしまって不便かと。
どういう意味？
槍を近づけるとあなたを守るように包むマグラの流れが消えるのが見えます。槍の力でしょう。
待て、守るように包むって、まさか王の魔法のことを言ってるのか？
どうしたストロール、血相を変えて。
ちょっといいか？竜神の槍で試したいことがあるんだが。みんな見たな。えらいことだぞ。
確かにドラゴン丸々1体分のマグラを宿すにしては割と普通の槍だなって違和感あったのよ。やっと納得した。
すまん、ピンときてないんだが。
剣で受けたとはいえ攻撃できただろう、候補者を。
間違いない。この槍には王の魔法の庇護を打ち消す力がある。どんな候補者でもこの槍があれば殺せる。ルイの不気味な余裕はこういうことだったんだ。
あの兄弟が不在でよかった。まさかこんな秘密が。
やれるかもしれない。あの日グライアスがやり残したことを今度こそ俺たちで。ルイの暗殺か。そうだ、俺たちの当初の目的だ。
命を狙う？しまった、ユーフの前でここまで喋っちゃ。
構わない。槍の秘密を俺たちが知ったことは里の人に対しても黙っていてもらう必要がある。訳も言わずに頼めることじゃない。
私の方こそ同行をお願いする立場です。共に背負わせてください。綺麗事ではないものも。まったく叶わないわね。
だが暗殺といってもどこで狙う？槍は献上しなきゃならんぞ。兄弟も見逃すまい。
また忍び込むとかは無理よ。前は人が出払った番を狙ったのに、それでも死にかけたわ。今度こそ助からない。槍を渡さずにルイを狙う方法か。何かいい考えない？
渡さずにその場で狙うとか。
直に対面で渡せるとは限らんぞ。あの兄弟に預けろとでも言われればそれまでだ。
槍を渡さずにルイを狙う方法か。何かいい考えない？
なら偽物を献上しよう。偽物か。確かに槍はずっと神殿にあった。いかにルイでも初めて見る品の真贋を見抜くのは 簡単じゃないかもな。
簡単に言うが用意できるものか。
見た目さえ似てりゃいいってんなら、ま、やれなくもねえぜ。
さすがものづくりに精通してるだけあるな。十分だ。できるだけ成功に頼む。
ユーファ、槍の使い道分かったと思うけど、本当にいいのね。元より生贄になることも覚悟した身です。全てを聞かせてください。
腰を据えて話すしかなさそうだな。
王子様は生きてらしたのですね。
殿下ならばきっと正しい未来を作れる。私の夢物語と笑われるかもしれないわ。
私は王子様を知りませんが、皆さんを見ていればむやみに他者を排除する方でないのはわかります。
問題はその王子を呪った大逆人類をいつどこで狙うかだな。
偽物で欺くって決めたんなら答えは一つでしょう。聖教祭。神器が集まるんだからちょうど紛れるわ。
ルイがフォーデンを聖教祭で撃つと決めたのも同じ理由だろう。神器の奉納は確かアルタベリーの歌劇場だったか。
いっそ私が歌ってる最中がいいかもね。誇りにかけて観客全員の目を釘付けにしておいてあげる。私にも私の民を守るため運命に立ち向かう時が来たのでしょう。これから生きる意味を試されるのかもしれません。皆さんどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。行きましょう。槍の力、それにユーファ、いい流れね。あんたも意外と王子みたいに人を引きつける力があるのかもね。けど生きる意味か、そういうの興味持ったことなかったけど、最近時々考えちゃうのよね。妖精にもあるのかな。
意味はきっとある。
そうだね、そう信じたい。あんたといれば見つかる気がする。私はこれから兄に旅立ちのことを伝えてこようかと思います。
なら我々は宿で休むとするか。ここの寝床は狭くてかなわんしな。
あの狭さこそが癖になるんだがな。ま、いいけどよ。
さて、
いや、
そうだな。
ねえ、
助かる。
疲れたろ。
少しお邪魔しますね。どうしたのこんな時間に。兄がもう休んでいたので伝えるのは明日にしようかと。
でも考える時間ができてしまうとなんだか緊張して。
自分の口で言えるか？
ここで人を頼るようでは旅なんて。大丈夫です。兄の方が先に出て行ったくらいですから。その本は？
こいつの愛読の本だ。幻想小説といった感じだな。
幻想？どんなお話です？それは。
目指すべき世界の話だ。
すごい。悪を打ちたいだけじゃなく望む世の中が見えているんですね。
誰もが平等で争いの存在しない、かつての陛下が夢見た世界でもある。
正直私には想像もつきません。島の歴史と競技のことしか知らないので。ちょっと読ませていただいてもいいですか？すごい。この世界には種族の違いがないにもかかわらず、たくさんの宗教が存在している。それはつまり信じられる教えが様々な形で存在しているということだ。なるほど。この世界の人は信仰が自由なのですね。誰もがどんな神を信じてもいい。何を信じてもいい。正教の教えとは正反対ね。はるか昔、かつてこの世界にもたくさんの教えがあったといいます。たくさんの神が崇められ、人々はそれぞれの不安に立ち向かっていたと。
確か神殿の壁画にもたくさんの神がいるような様子が描かれていたな。
ええ、あの壁画はこの世界の成り立ちを説明しているものだと。
だが最後には戦争で滅んでいたな。あの世界は理想郷にはなり得なかったのか。
自由であるがゆえ争いが起きたということなのでしょうか。ある意味警告なのかもしれませんね。我々は我々でこの世界に根ざした新しい理想郷を目指し、仲間と活動を広げていく必要があるのかもしれません。きっとそれが己の理想を導く力の使い道だと思うから。何事も恐れずしっかりと前を向いて歩いていくために。
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
これ
失礼します。
ユーファ、それに皆さんも何か。
お兄様、折り入ってお話が。私は今まで何も分かっていませんでした。教えの真実だけじゃない、父と母やお兄様の気持ちさえ、巫女として里を守るために私が一番すべきことは知ることだと思い至りました。お兄様、どうかこの方たちと旅に出ることをお許しください。
旅か。お前がそれを言ってくる日が来るとはな。
旅のこと自分からも頼みます。
私の旅はしきたりから逃げるだけの旅になってしまったが、もっと早く見つけるべきだったな。志を共にできる仲間を。いいだろう。その目で世界を見てくるといい。鼻向けに、ユーファ、お前にこれを託そう。
これは
母が使っていた尺状だ。母はこれを手に時折島の外へも教えを広めようとしていた。
形見の品があったんですね。ありがたくいただきます。
さて、時にユーファ、お前は島の外で自分をどう名乗る？
どうとはビルガ島の巫女 ではいけませんか？
そう。外の者にとって我らは島の民。我々自身も島の名前しか持たず、ここを里としか呼ばない。名前がいらなかったのさ。長く外界を拒んできた我らには、内と外の2つの世界しかなかったからな。だから私は、正しい教えが取り戻された祝うべき今、この里に名前を付けたいと思う。
里に名前を？
お前のおかげで竜神は紛れもなく里の守り神だと分かった。だからこう呼びたい。竜神エトの都、エトリアと。いつかこの地に世界の人々が行き交い、都の名にふさわしい土地になってほしい。私の夢、幻想だな。
私にも望む世界というのが見えた気がします。そのためにも皆さん、改めてよろしくお願いします。
君らはアルタベリーに向かうんだったな。潮の流れに気をつける必要はあるが、十分間に合うだろう。もしゆっくりできる時間があれば、何もない島だが、せめて楽しんでいってくれ。
よかった。さて。
So with that, we're at the end of the Dragon Temple, and we got a main quest and an optional quest done. Magla, Feast, and a Divine Elixir. Okay, and there's a new quest. I assume to unlock her social link.
どこも違いますね。すごいです。あれ、もしかして王都の方々は大家族なんですか？
違うと思うけど。
サンルメオ中央通りということは、通りに住む人は全員サンルメオさんですよね。島では住んでいる人の名前がそのまま場所の名前になるので。違うんですか？ごめんなさい。変なことを言ってしまって。
ユーファ。
お兄様、彼に外のことを教わっていたんです。 世間知らずのままじゃ皆さんに迷惑だと思って。
外で生きるのは不安かい？
少しダメですね。自分で決めたことなのに。
不安なのが当たり前だ。
そうだ、無理もない。私だって島を出た時は足がすくんない。
お兄様が？
誰だって知らない道を行くのは怖いさ。それは自らの力を正しく理解していないから。ユーファにも時が来たのかもしれないな。マルノバの試練、ユーファは聞いたことがある。かの地にはよどんだマグラで育った奇妙な怪物。怪物は戦う者の不安を映した姿で現れ、打ち勝った者に証を与えてくる。かつての私もこの試練で多くのものを得た。証はきっとユーファに新しい力をもたらしてくれる。今のお前には心強い仲間がいるだろう。あそこには先人たちが蓄えた財宝や上物の武具が眠っている。だから挑むだけの価値はあるはずだ。ここを立つ前に力を試している。
でも私に乗り越えられるでしょうか？
ユーファ、一緒に頑張ろう。
あの孤島は年中悪天候に見舞われています。ですからどんな脅威が待ち受けているか。
大切な妹を無策で送り出しはしないさ。悪天候のことは一つ考えがあってね。私と彼を信じてみてはくれないか。ユーファは試練のことだけ考えていけばいい。
わかりました。もし私に未来を進む力があって証をいただけるのなら願ってもないことです。
その意気だ。なら出港の前に私のところを訪ねてくれ。君たちを無事に送り届けたいからね。
重要な依頼だ。
Get wisdom if I get this one.
ここがかの地です。よろしくお願いします。
迷宮だね。
不思議ですね。あなたが一緒だと思ったら勇気が湧いてきました。この試練は次なる一歩です。だから私と一緒に戦ってください。
でもさ、そこ長い間ほったらかしなんでしょ？マグラの影響強くないといいけど、くれぐれも準備は怠らないようにね。
I did kind of forget what level Barden's thing was that we had to fight.
どうする？
I forget if it was 50 or 60, but I'm pretty sure it was a multiple of 10.
さて。
So we'll definitely want to hit up the informant. Also, I can now buy a ton of items. Which ideally I probably should. With our current setup, fire is easy enough. So do I... Also, I think there's a beetle that unlocked because I didn't pull up the list. So going based on requests. Barden's is currently... Barden or Relic Search are the lowest difficulties. All of the others are the same difficulty. But I think before anything... Let me do these so I don't forget them. I definitely want to see or double check what Barden's monster level was, since we saw it earlier and got basically one-shotted. But also, there was another thing I wanted to check. But I can't remember what it was. Yeah, so we probably got another thing of credit for Moors. So we need 2 more, which is either Brigida or... Actually, I think Hulkenberg is kind of hard required unless I unlock somebody else's. She's gonna need Magic Seeker.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
必ず新たな技を得ました。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I also need to take a look at what Summoner's abilities are.
必ず
Similar to when I got Juna. I'm gonna go through
私も成長しているみたい。
and buy every archetype whose
興味深い。
cost is at the minimum.
これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
Because then she gets items.
必ず
おお。
And all the extra items we get, I'm going to put on the protagonist.
新たな技を得ました。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
Largely because of the protagonist gets maxed out. And that means when we go into New Game Plus, I'll just be saving up a ton of like experience items because I'll have to. And then I can just redistribute to them to pretty much every character as I unlock them.
必ず 湧き上がる新たな力。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
必ず 私も成長しているみたい。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
And I do need to make sure I save it after this.
もちろん。
And after I use all of my like fruit items.
必ず 新たな技を得ました。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
I will say the one thing about new characters being added
も
is
ちろ
it
ん。
kind of feels like I need to put them in my party compared to the characters I've been traveling with, because the characters I've been traveling with are so already built up. Or I just assume that I'm never going to use the new characters who are added later.
必ず
おお。
And even more fruits.
湧き上がる新たな力。
I think that's all the ones I want to start with, but I also did want to check this. She gets no other abilities. And also, she's weak to Blizzard. I guess they're very strong abilities, but also that does inherently throw me off a bit. She gets an ice damage if she gets her advanced class. And her combo summons have more abilities. I think I want her to keep building wizard. Seeker to level 10. Everything else goes to protagonist. I guess it's a question of, do I want... Because the reason that healer I think is especially good is because it is already pretty high in terms of social rank, so it's got almost all the slots maxed out. Same with like magic seekers, so maybe I should go something like pugilist where it's going to be very rare to level up. Pierce damage. So that has 2 types. I think that's enough menuing for a bit. We've already seen this before, so I'm just gonna go for it. Because I want to double check what level it is and see if we can maybe figure out some of his weaknesses. Doesn't care about light or wind. Also, they are in fact level 60. Also, doesn't care about fire. I think this is going to be an immediate wipe.
わせてもらおう。オン。
そんなにやられてた。
王者の魂をここに。癒しの力よ。
And I'm weak to that, so that's gonna be a knockout. And a crit. So, even though this says 6 stars or 6 diamonds, it's still probably just too high level for me to consider. So do I go something that's considered a direct follow-up? I feel like I should go for the bounty, because it also gives me potentially one of the relics. Also, apparently the Ritual Island has another. I should probably do those two in order, and then that'll get me Nurus a couple levels. Also, Heismei needs sniper.
もちろん。
Three heroes leave lights. I said Thief is good, so I think I'm going to keep him as his current class, but I do need to level that up. But I may have the protagonist put it on. I saved it recently. Maybe I'll save it one more time to be safe. I think we're gonna go tackle that bounty. And then that'll probably be the last thing we do today because it is getting relatively late.
いいだろう。
そこなら
行こう。
聞こえてっか？
Tifa's arrange an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. So instead of me getting more magic, I can give somebody else more magic.
なるほどね。
I haven't added the new book. I think we have to finish this story section and then we'll get it. Does it happen for everybody or just like one character?
やめるのね。
Because if it happens for everybody, I'll save that until nighttime. Because daytime I have nothing really to do except fish. And I've only got one piece of bait left. We'll talk to Yufa and get that stat up. That was a surprisingly big imagination buff.
行く手に見えてきたのは、王都に向かう行商人たちが訪れるというリグの村。異文化の荒波に揉まれた手だれの行商人たちが国中から集まるため、他の村ではまず見ない珍しい品にも出会えるという怪物の増加で最盛期のにぎわいは失せてしまったが、今も商いの要衝の佇まいを持つ村。その隅に凱旋者はたどり着いた。
どうする？行くわよ。
いや、
なるほど。
なるほど。それが
よし。
I did forget to pawn all my stuff when I was near the shops. All of those are very strong fans. Those two aren't in my party, so as tempting as that is, I feel like I should hold off. I forget what... So she's Seeker, I should probably want this one mainly. I will say that armor is real good, but I don't see myself using it unless I decide to make somebody else the knight. There's also always the option of like swapping in a party member, which I did kind of forget was a thing, and should have probably made use of. So in terms of virtues, eloquence, imagination, and tolerance. Actually, all 4 of those are pretty close. Wisdom seems to be the lowest. I think I needed a wisdom check for something that I might be too low to use. So it looks like nighttime is going to be the best for getting my virtues up, because the only ones available during the day are imagination or courage, and we definitely don't need any courage. So maybe talk to Hulkenberg for a wisdom boost. I forget which stat is going to be left for the books that we have. Let me also quickly check. So yeah, it's kind of just a ranged for that one particular enemy. I don't want to do that until I do my daily checks. And we got a luck point. see if this gives one person MP or if it gives everybody.
どうする？じゃあ
Hope I have to choose. Five MP is not bad.
凱旋者が降り立ったのはならず者の根城。俗により砂礫の地下に長い年月を
Cloudy, I think it's fine.
洞である。縦横に張り巡らされた道には多くの宝が集められたが、やがて怪物たちに住処を奪われ、広大な迷宮だけが残された。盗賊たちの夢の残骸となった洞の中へと一行は分け入っていく。
ここか。
あら。そうね。
I will say, based on the enemy name they gave me, this should be lower level.
あのね。
I did forget to check my inheritance. And I need to move back a bit. So technically I should swap her off of Summoner. But I kinda wanna see what happens if I bring them in the fight. If I can't use Summoner, then I can put like Seeker. Although it'll feel real bad to have a baseline class.
ちょっとさっさと倒すぞ。
そこか。それ。よし。どうだ。
We're one-shotting them, so it doesn't matter probably.
捕らえた。それ。よし。どうだ。敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
Like if I was actually fighting them, maybe the classes would matter, but if I'm one-shotting them already, probably not.
それ。よし。どうだ。
These ones, I'm not.
風属性が有効だね。やっちゃえ。
アサシン重装を使うか。最後だ。悪くない戦いだ。
恥ずかしくない戦い。連携しよう。
Medium pierce damage to all enemies. Heavy pierce damage to one enemy with a one-time weakness to all of the above.
タクス。
全力で行くよ。
歌姫のマスクドダンサー熱風全力を尽くします。その調子でいきます。召喚
I'm admittedly less worried about magic use this time, because I imagine this is much smaller.
ミュージックのみのアサシンザン
And we got.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。私もやれるようになってきたのでしょうか。
I forgot if they were 45. I
敵はもういないな。
think they were. Only one way to go. I probably won't get high enough level to one-shot the Cyclopses, but if they're the strongest normal enemy here, then they're not much of a problem.
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。
頼りになります。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。
そこか。それ。これで。よし。どうだ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。
Another assassin level.
どうする。
I'll just have them keep going Seeker.
やりましたね。
Evasion against Pierce.
どうする。
I don't know if there's necessarily a better one, but I figure why not.
気をつけろ。
捕らえた。よし。どう当たれ。
私に向かって乗りなさい。
合わせてもらおう。重装を使うか。
落ち着いていこう。王者の魂をここに。行け。
It is a rare drop that I didn't see. And we got it. Try for that knockout.
歌姫の実力見せてもらったよ。
Figure with 49 HP, we should be able to do enough with regular hits. Almost level 47. But it won't be enough to one-shot the Cyclopses, so it won't make much of a difference. And we already one-shot all of the goblins.
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。てっ、えい、どうだ。捉えた。これで。いや。そこか。捉えた。一気に攻める。
Mass Dancer level. He's going Faker still. Can't shoot unless I'm locked on. Experts crossbow, let's try to get it. I also did forget to go purify stuff. Okay. Didn't expect that to just delete one of the enemies and then do a ton of damage. And we got him. Probably didn't need to use an ability, but wanted to play safe. There's level 47. Hulkenberg got a level or rank. So she'll just keep building wizard. We opened up a shortcut, but it didn't really do anything else except be a shortcut. Never mind.
敵がいるな。
それ、このまま押し切る。どうだ、一気に攻める。一気に攻める。えい、当たれ。
お見事です。
先手だ。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
いただくぞ。もらっていくぜ。
Immediately got
恥
the
ずかしく
steal.
ない戦いをする。連携しよう。
行きましょう。
Definitely want to do this.
貫け。
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。やってやるんだから。吹き荒れろ。弱点に命中。全力を尽くします。その調子で集中。やっちゃいなさい。先生、出番です。
Try to go for a sweep.
最後の爪。ちゃんと
も満身。一刀に伏す。思ったよりやるな。
Only got one hit. I think we can just regular attack and win the fight.
風属性が有効だね。
Actually, that's quite a big group to get through.
いけ。
すぐ楽にする。それ、すごいわね。私払います。まだ健全です。
入軸の身の。
Yeah, I think I needed at least one ability to guarantee it.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。まあ、楽勝って分かってたけど。
Assassin, rank up.
どうする？
捕らえた。一気に攻める。
華麗な戦い方ね。
そこか。それ。か。敵がいるな。このまま押し切れ。
Still holding strong, then nothing is dealing much damage to me, and I'm one-shotting everything except that one enemy. So as long as I don't drain out my MP before we get to the boss, we should be good.
捕らえた。敵がいるな。これで。それか。どうだ。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。どうだ。一気にこのまま押し切る。それ。当たれ。えい。くらえ。
Gold Elemental got away, which is not ideal. Okay, so that's the end. There is an argument to be made. Where I could fight the boss and just elect to not leave yet. Let's just clear everything out first. There's a beetle. Still something in this floor that I didn't get. Summoner rank. A 6 agility anklet. If I didn't like steel so much, I would probably consider it. And I still haven't found the other quest item I need, so definitely want to clear out everything.
捕らえた。どうだ。敵がいるな。いや。
いい戦い方
捕らえ
だね。
た。か。そこか。このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
敵がいるな。いや。すごいな。
とても豪華ですね。
Sylph knives, wind damage. So they do both wind damage and they inflict sleep. But it requires somebody to be a faker to use them. There is a room upstairs that I haven't seen yet.
そこか。
見つかったみたい。
これで。
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。
やるわね。
I don't really want to fight extra enemies because there's not much reason to.
そこか。このまま押し切る。
そりゃ頼りになります。
敵がいるな。いや。
I do need to find a way back around.
そこか。一気に攻める。お前すごいな。捕らえた。
警戒して。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
If I make a guess, this is probably the one I need. Apparently no, because there's no way over. Which either means there's a hidden path somewhere, actually I think it has to mean there's a hidden path somewhere. So I don't see any other ways to go west from here. And I would guess it's that ladder that's at the south part. The only thing extra I really want to fight is the gold elemental. Actually, this was where we found the beetle before. It could potentially be a way up after the boss. I'm also gonna quickly dip into Academia and... Actually, I'll just save it again. I considered dipping in and out to get the elemental to appear. Gotta regenerate. Though.
協力しよう。
行きましょう。
キャー
弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。甘く見ない方がいいわよ。使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。さあ終幕よ。
さすがの胆
Didn't
力だ。
expect to take out both of them.
集中。この超大の魂。私に力を。
さあ観念せよ。重装を使うか。
落ち着いていこう。スナイパーいけー。
That was the only turn they got. Other than they did that. That was a rough one shot. Really want to go for that.
すぐ楽にしてあげる。風属性が有効だね。この力でやっちゃえ。
Hopefully they don't give themselves 4 random turns again. I'd appreciate it if they would miss a hit. This feels like a waste of bombs of life, but I could just equip. The recovery ability if it's really a problem. We need to go for a win or people will probably end up dying. And we got him. Generation Bell, another talisman, and a ton of experience. Juna and Hulkenberg got rank ups.
これでまた一つ。
どうやら成長したようだな。
力がついた感じがする。力がついた気がします。
And a bunch of regular levels.
よし。
どうする？
あのさ。
Okay, so there's no path out of here. Nobody teamed up to help me fight that. Ideally, I want to go to Academia and then come back, because I really don't want to skip that Elementa, because that's just... a ton of free experience.
すごいな。そうだ。
That explains the talismans I've been getting, as opposed to mask parts.
Ah.
つまり
それは。 興味深い。
Summon experiments has been added to the special experiments menu. Create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters like mass materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. Need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it. That's
ゆっくりしていくといい。
actually really good. So the reason that summoners only have 3 abilities that they learn overall is because you craft all of their other abilities. A summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle. He uses fire magic and inflicts burn. I use the Summon archetype to call upon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. And no new masks. Definitely gonna be a new thing up here. And back we go. So hopefully the element is back and we don't lose it this time. I didn't realize it was gonna go away that quickly. Well, at least I know this works. We'll just do it really quick. That's just like slightly too much archetype experience in Magla to wanna skip that. I thought it was gonna be stunned a little bit longer because usually I have enough time to swap, but that time I guess I didn't. And we won. Didn't even need to swap in a different magic. Yeah, that's almost 500 archetype experience and 3,000 money and almost 4,000 mag. All of which is very hard to pass up. I forgot who leveled. I think it had to be these three. For obvious reasons. I'm a bit low on magic, so I kind of want to just go for the item. So the thing about this that I don't fully know, like obviously it says reserves don't get as much experience, but if I swap them in, does that mean it takes them out of like whatever their reserve status is, or are they, if they end the fight, are they a reserve? I need to find some way to get west and the upper floor. Definitely not that way. If there aren't any obvious pathways I see that go up and to the left. I did just straight up miss this. And we got the other quest item. So now we can go. I am almost did a high enough experience to one-shot everything here. In fact, let's see how close I am. If I were to give 4,000 experience, I would one-shot everything in this area. So I have no idea how they got Barden's difficulty rank, because that is a level 60 enemy who two-shots pretty much my entire party. Where this is like 6.5, and I one-shot everything except one monster here. But with that, we're done with another mini dungeon and a bounty. And our random money drop. $15,000 for that one. Let me do the daily gauntlet runner stuff just to get it out of the way. And I might forget to check the next time I do it. Yeah, I should definitely be in a range now where I can easily clear out all of the remaining quests except Barden's until I get like 10 more levels. Maybe not even 10, might not need that many if I can figure out his weakness. Okay, so I gotta show him at night. Plus, I'm gonna go ahead and swap off of that. It is kind of tempting to go Magic Knight because we don't really have a tank right now. But it also does feel like slightly a waste. I think I'm just gonna do the turn-ins, we're gonna save it and call it a day. Also, I'm gonna check if I have anything to purify because I forgot several times. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Halves damage received from ambush. Ideally, I never get ambushed. I see. So that one, it swaps 50. It's do I want it to block dark or do I want it to block light damage? Okay, so that's all the blessed water gone. I'll hold off on buying more bombs until it's a day where we can get deals. Because again, if I feel like I really need a recovery, I should just be leveling Cleric for somebody, or equipping the recovery that I already have. It would require me to give up my big AoE heal, but maybe that's what I should have somebody else working on. Like, for example, have the summoner character also work on healer, because they probably overlap quite a bit. $90,000 money and a courage boost. Let's make sure that there's nothing new for the informant, and then I'm gonna call it a day. And no new items, so let's save it. And see who's on to raid, if anybody. Looks like Rude's doing more multi-lock. Let's go say hi to Rude. So with that, if I stream tomorrow, I'm leaning towards going for more Yakuza Dead Souls, because I haven't grinded out nearly enough of the side things I need for Sparking Zero to get the platinum in one stream. And it's unlikely that I would be able to do it before the night's up today. So we'll probably be doing more Dead Souls. And then next Saturday I'll be back with obviously more Metaphor, unless I hope if I stream Wednesday it'll probably be the platinum for Sparking Zero. Unless I don't think I can get it in one stream, and then we might do that as my Saturday stream for one day. But I'm probably going to try to get it done Wednesday. That being said, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Rude, and bye-bye.